Hi, YouTube. We're back. We're back with more Oxygen Not Included because I can't stop. I can't stop. I mean, I can, but, like, I don't want to, so let's not, and let's play more Oni. I can, but I don't want to, so we're gonna play more, okay? Okay. We have some very good work ahead of us. We are basically refining resources in order to make the monument. That's where we're at. We have high enough morale for all of our duplicants for Home Sweet Home. We have the monument researched and unlocked. But we need the resources to build it. We can't build it. So we got some stuff to do in the game, and I can't resist but want to play more. Yeah, you just started a month ago. But it's weird. The colony continues after the ending credits. Yeah, so if you wanted to, like, leave behind a couple people and keep going with them, you could. Right? In RimWorld, after you launch a ship and you have the ending credits, like, you could leave behind a couple people and they could, like, take over. It's a possibility. I've never done it. Once I win, I just want to be done with that run and start something new, you know? But not with this game. We technically got an end game achievement by beating Demolier, by destroying the asteroid that's a part of the Prehistoric Planet Pack DLC scenario. We destroyed Demolier and got a really big achievement for it called Blast Line of Defense. This right here. So now I want to work on another one. So kind of like what we're just talking about, you could keep going with your run even if you win. Now, let me make sure that my game capture is updated so you won't end up seeing all my Steam friends going live and stuff. What DLC should I get now? Yeah, so you've had a lot of time to play. Yeah, that's very fair, Nut. That's very fair. A good starter DLC would probably be Ideology or Royalty, just because they're, like, very accessible. Odyssey could also be a good starter one if you're very intrigued in Odyssey stuff. I would say that Biotech, while it's one of the most amazing, it's also one of the hardest. Anomaly is also really cool, but also very difficult. So it just adds a lot of challenging scenarios if you pick up one of those. Even Royalty adds mechanoid clusters, which are challenging to fight. So, you know, even if you win, there's still plenty of ways you can die in Oni. Exactly. Even after you win, you can still die, which makes the game interesting. So what's going on in this colony? Well, we have a ship. We've been using the ship to go do orbital data collection. So the orange here is orbital data. So we set up our ship so that way someone can live here. And I need them to fix it because we were changing some things and it didn't work out for us. So we're going to change it back. Not a big deal. I was just kind of hoping that they would be able to, like, breathe better while sleeping because the carbon dioxide does settle to the bottom here. So that part's, like, a little bit unfortunate. And I don't really have any good way to deal with the carbon dioxide settling to the bottom. I haven't made a lot of spaceships in this game. I haven't made a lot of rockets in this game. So I'm definitely learning. I don't love this tiny module because of that. But, like, if you look right now, there's no carbon dioxide here because we had that critter floating around in here. So I don't know. There's nowhere to put, like, a mini pump unless I get rid of one of these containers, which I don't think we should do. So, I don't know. Maybe we just deal with it the way we've been dealing with it. I think we need more food. This colony's been really short on food for a while now. Our peat situation is not as bad as it used to be. Maybe because our lums have been doing a little bit better since they've been getting a little bit more food. So we're going to try growing some more sweat corn. I am going to automate this because I still don't think it's really working well for me. And obviously that's kind of problematic because that's the liquid that's supposed to be irrigating those plants, those creatures. You know what? We're gonna not let it go through and have it focus on these two for right now. Okay, so we have a lot of nice recreation, a lot of cool things. We're kind of fixing some of this. The beach chair doesn't work because we don't have the lamp. Or at least I'm pretty sure it doesn't work without the lamp. So we might have to deal with that. I was kind of thinking about making some kind of transit tube. But we're going to want to wait because we want the plastic that we have right now for the monument. But I'm thinking that I might have a plastic or transit tube that goes like around the monument. Just so that way the monument is not this big like slowdown in terms of getting around. It could be kind of cool to have them like zip back and forth from here to here or whatever. We could even have it go to here, which is where their like bathrooms and bedrooms are. We do have a second colony. Our second colony is Mukial. Mukial currently has water going everywhere. I did get into this area, so now we can start working on that. I realized that these are made out of steel. So if we deconstruct them, that would give this colony a little bit of steel to work with. So that might be cool. Do you have any other engines researched? No. How does the engine being researched help me solve the problem of carbon dioxide settling to the bottom of this module? Because, I mean, we probably do have other engines researched, but I'm not really, like, trying to change my ship right now. Let's see what we have. I wanted to build a bigger ship when we can do the drill cone. We don't have the drill cone research yet. I want to work on pressurized forging right now so we can work on the diamond for the monument. We don't have the hydrogen engine and we don't have the liquid oxidizer engine or tank. We don't have Red Bull engine yet. Sugar engine? We have a sugar engine. Burns sucrose. We have a steam engine. Sauna? Ooh. Yeah, the bigger engine means the other Spacefarer capsule. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so what about the steam engine? That could be one we could work towards. Petroleum doesn't really seem viable given what's going on with my amount of... my current issues with bleachstone to do the emulsifying for the biodiesel. So steam, huh? But I gotta make it up here. Or I gotta send it up there, I guess. Hey, at least their spawn's going again. What do you mean we don't have a storage spot for Brian? Oh, because this is... Where's that emptying? I don't think it is. Okay. The ship is going to attack something. Good. Okay, so we need to keep working on this. We're going to be deconstructing some of these things so that way we can make more room for the monument. I guess technically right now they don't have to deconstruct those specific things. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Like, what if I move the carbon dioxide out one so that way I can bring this pipe? No, wait, which pipe? This pipe. I mean, maybe that's not even worth it. Maybe we just bring it down here instead. Yeah. All right, we got some blueprints. Gotta run back at some point tonight. Where you gotta run back? Steam engine gives you 2.5 times the rocket height. Ooh. That sounds promising. Ooh, that was a cool bathroom. Look at how cute. This is important. Now that I discover these blueprints and how awesome they are. All right, so this bomb over here doesn't have power. That's bad. Why not? That's not gonna make a difference. Okay, it does have power. That was weird. Okay, we should kill one of these probably. There's too many in that room. There's a lot of hydrogen up here. They could make a hydrogen rocket if they had the resources. I think this colony like just doesn't have enough hydrogen for that. We'd need a bigger spawn, and in order to have a bigger spawn, we'd need more water, basically. We don't have that much water. No, you know what? Go above 300, then you can pump that. Okay, so it's disabled by the automation grid. That'll mean that it won't be running as much. That'll give them the opportunity to not come down here quite as often. We have nothing set for them to be sending over to the other colony right now, which makes sense. We're doing a little bit of digging. We need this bleach stone. Polluted water is like steam right now. All right, let's look at this vessel. Okay, everything in here is a high priority. Please take care of it. We gotta go back to space. So we got like no food. Can we also build these? So, we almost ran out of food, and then we also almost ran out of oxygen. Like, basically because our water supply stopped running to our spawns, our oxygen pressure got so low that none of the crops were growing. So it can be really, like one thing can cause, like, a spiral for the colony, you know? It can be really dangerous. Why are they not doing this? Pipe blocked. Oh, no. It's still not flowing. It's not that either. Output, input, output. What now? This liquid valve. You can allow 2 grams a second. Perfect. Yeah, why is our carbon dioxide not going to space? Wait. It's because of this. It's so finicky sometimes with inputs and outputs. And if you don't know why something's not working, you can just try something different. Like literally just mess around with it and see what happens. I'm gonna try this. Because it should split the 2 ways. I don't know. This feels the same, but the bridges sometimes help. Meteor showers? Cool. Let's check out our recon vessel. All right, someone needs to build this bed, please. I think Yed's ready to go. Wait. Oh, plastic, 1,500. Perfect. Lots of plastic. Holy heck. All right, do we have rad pills? Yed has probably not had any rad pills. Let's make a couple rad pills. Just to give Yed a chance to not be so sick this time. Okay. I see more liquid flowing through than we used to have. I do kind of wish there was a storage thing, which is what this was going to be. Is that what this was going to be? There's no way it's connected back. So I do want to use this liquid reservoir, I think. And I think we just should have a valve, a shutoff, so it only goes that way when it doesn't have room to go this way at all. And then we'll take this. Excuse me, my voice is a little dry. And we'll connect it back through this way. One second. Oh my gosh, I like lost my voice for a second. I was just clearing my throat. Hydrating some. Add pipe flow overlay mod to your mod list really helps with troubleshooting why pipes don't flow. That sounds great. I would love to. Let's do it. No water. No data banks and no water. Okay, I need water for this. Oh, I will allow auto... Wait, not this one. Enable auto bottle on this one, the brine, and then they should be able to get the brine out of here and into the system, and then we can use this for water again. So right now it's not doing anything, but it got messed up with brine. So we're gonna fix it. We need rat bolts. We got solid nuclear waste, probably because we're letting rad bolts go to waste, maybe? Oh, wait. One of these is already enabled. Never mind. Yeah, maybe because we didn't have anything researching. Soggy feet. It's just a little nuclear waste. It's fine. Okay, Enfac's doing some good cooking. No one's built this yet. What are they focusing on right now? Is it this? Oh. Yeah. We're just gonna do orbital data research. Yed's gonna go up there and do that for me. Maybe after Yed goes up, we'll enable this building. Maybe enable all of my masks. Okay, this one's already enabled, and this one's enabled, and... Isn't there another one here? Here. Is no one gonna mop up this waste? Mop it up. Yed! Yed, how you doing, friend? Hi! Give me 1 second. All the things. Now I had to blow my nose. Bree, thank you for the hydrate. Nut says I'm gonna go with royalty since it's the first one. Honestly, you can't go wrong with royalty. It's a really good stepping stone. It gives you another end game to work on. One that is absolutely accessible to you now that you've done the ship launch. Frankly, it might even be easier than the ship launch. No, I won't say that. It's still a very challenging end. I think you'll have a lot of fun with royalty. The Psycasts are super good. The Psycasts are really awesome. I think it can be really neat to go tribal too and meditate at the tree. And you'll learn all about that soon. This isn't working. Why is this not working? Because it's salt water. Yep. That's why I want to change the automation, because I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, you got some water. Good. Get more water. Mop it. Do the things. Get more water. All right, where's Yed? Ooh, Yed's in space. So Yed is currently working on popped eardrums every time. I don't know why it's overpressuring it. Oh yeah, you know this though. You know this. That you're a rocket pilot. That I made it you because it's rockets. Pandarific! How you doing, friend? Royalty is a nice expansion of the base game, even if it doesn't have quite as much content that stands out alone like the others. Yeah. That's why I said, like, it's a really good transition, too, because it really adds, like, what feels very vanilla. Like, it goes really cohesively with everything that the vanilla base game has. And then you add, like, Anomaly. Anomaly does not feel vanilla at all, you know? Even Biotech feels like it adds so much wild stuff that's, like... It's just a lot to take on, you know? Nut's been playing just a few hundred hours, so Royalty is a very great, really good place to be, I think. Radiation, that's fine. I think it's fine. 9 databanks. Yeah, it can do more before having to come home. The biggest problem is the popped eardrums, and they're already popped. So what difference does it make? No one's doing any of this deconstruction. They're just too busy. That's what's happening. Is this connected? Or is it still not connected to anything? Oh, it's not moving. That's why nothing's happening. Okay. Right. Makes sense. I need this next. Specifically that. And let's make sure it's set up with automation. It is not. Do I want to not? I don't think I need a knot. Do I need a knot? If there's not water in there. No, if there is water in there. Okay, I think this is what we want. Y'all, the automation, like, breaks my brain sometimes, but I'm still here for it. Like, I'm still willing to try and learn. So if that's something that intimidates anyone about trying this game, know that it's not easy for me, and I have been having a fun time learning it. Also, yeah, there's no bathroom on your rocket. I can't hear the haters because my eardrums got popped while I was working on the spaceship. Yeah, you have popped eardrums and also no bathroom every time you go to space. But there's oxygen and there's bed, okay? And there's food and a mess table. You have somewhere to eat. Could be worse. I mean, you have more food than the rest of the colony, I think. No, you don't. But they barely have food, is the point. All right, let's get this sweat corn going, please. Farmers. And do we... Oh my god, it's still not flowing. I thought I fixed it. Nope, it's not that either. That should work. Okay, so why aren't you flowing? 'Cause the canister. Oh, honestly, that's pretty smart. Heckin' midwit. They say to make an automation more complex than like a water pump, I need to write down what I want the thing to do and then write out a truth table like thing. Makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, that's kind of what I do with my, like, when I'm talking myself through it. The other thing that's nice is, like, even if it's, like, wrong, you can just fix it afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, even if it doesn't exactly work, you just fix it when it's not working. Let's go 5. Let's try this. Wait. Wait. Delete that and delete this filter. We have the other filters right here. These are the ones that matter. Someone do this. It's important. Everything's super important here. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to do... If there's brine in this pipe for 5 seconds, or salt water in this pipe for 5 seconds, turn this on. Wait. I got too many connections. There we go. It's not getting any signals. Why not? So, I want it to be... Why can't I select 2 on one thing? Because what's happening is there's both brine and salt water in this, and they both can be refined by the desalinator, but I can't get them to turn green unless it's the right one. Oh, wait. I need a buffer here. I totally need a buffer here because I need it to then run for a while. Okay, one more priority 9 thing. The pee water is backup breathable air. Yeah, the poopy water? Wait, what poopy water is backup air? Why are you breathing the poopy water? Oh, yeah, the polluted water in the ship? Yeah. You're out of oxygen. No, you have a lot of oxygen. What's wrong with them? You're upset about the pee on the ground? All right, you can mop it if you want. You can mop it if you want. You can mop it if you want, Yed. See? Now it's better. We have almost no food. In fact, I started making mush bars, but we don't have the water to make the mush bars. Can we just mop this? Can y'all mop this? Everything's priority 9, except that means nothing's priority 9. So this isn't working. What if we do salt water on both? Because it's an OR gate. So it's like if either one of these has salt water, do it. We could also make it shorter, like 2 seconds. I forget where the other filter is. Here. So it doesn't have to work as long to trigger the buffer. I think this will work. I mean, we could do the 5 seconds. Honestly, let's do the 5 seconds. It's blinking a lot at us. So what do I have going on here? I have a sensor here and a sensor here, both set with a 5-second filter. So the salt water has to be in the pipe for 5 seconds in this spot or this spot to then turn on the buffer and run the desalinator for 3 seconds. It's to make sure that the desalinator is running when there's liquid backed up in this pipe. But not all the time. Maybe that's not the way I should do it, but I don't know how else to do it, Rith. I just didn't want this to be running all the time. Like in small amounts, you know? Another way we could do it is like if there's some in this pipe, then you have a knot and then you turn it on. So if there's not any in this pipe, turn it on. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Yeah, connect automation to the receptacle on the other side. We can try that if we think it'll work better than this mess. I think that way is simpler because this is trying to trigger for saltwater or brine and it's not really working. So we could take the automation over here. Is that going to work? And, like, make sure there's, like, a small amount of this, like, stored. Because then everything else will go into the base. Yeah, I think that might be a better way to do it. Let's try snipping the automation here. Because then the deconstruct can be a low priority. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, it's got radiation. But, like, you got food and air. So, like, what's the worst that could happen to you? Yeah, because, exactly, because my saltwater and brine, this saltwater that's coming in here is, like, my main source of water right now. And even if I tap into this other one, it's like hot, so it needs to go to the overgrow nodes. But also, it's the only water that I was like bringing into this system. Speaking of, we should connect the rest of the overgrow nodes. Why is it still not growing? Why is this not growing? Maybe the temperature was a problem a minute ago. I don't know. Wait, why is it going backwards? Don't go backwards. You can't go backwards on here. Just make this, please. Heck. Okay, atmosphere, body temperature. Yeah. Okay. So, it would probably be good to get one of these up here for hydrogen. Pumping hydrogen out of the top of the base. We already have a setup over here for dealing with hydrogen that happens to get over here. So, we would do the same thing here. Something like that, maybe? And then we would want to get the pipe. Okay. Starving, miserable. Can we just let you out somewhere? I guess technically we could just open the door. It is open. So leave. Rinks, how you doing? Yed's fine, not even green yet. Oh, I forgot about Yed. Yed's green. Yed is green. And shivering. How are you shivering in 32C? What? I think Yed might be sick. It's the soggy feet. All right, Yed, let's go home, bud. Let's go home. 37 is a lot. Let's go home. Let's take a break. You did great. You did really, really well. Really, really, really well. Okay, this one I was trying to automate the shutdown, so we'll see if this works. The way that I'm doing it. We'll see. No, it's super hot. It's because their feet were soggy, so I think that was causing the problem. 2-Bit on YouTube, poke the monolith. All the chimeras have eaten 3 raids now. The doors are made of wood. Oh no. Oh no. I think they might be broken. They're just eating all your raids? That's amazing. All right. Do we need oxygen? Because we have some oxalite. I don't think we really need it, but we could take it, maybe. Not enough hydrogen being siphoned off, I think. Which is kind of interesting. Disabled by automation, yeah. So we need to stop other forms of power production. Maybe don't run this like at all unless power stops completely. Okay. This is already disabled. Wait, why is this one disabled? Oh, probably because we need to pull the hydrogen from down here more. Oh, I don't know. I guess we can go back to doing this. And default's going to be no one. But we are going to allow Bree through. So that way Bree can work on research. Cool. All right, so they're going to keep working on their stuff here. I guess they'll just do the oxalite here. It's fine. Where are we at for the next part of the monument? Can we build it? Oops, I didn't mean to zoom out. Okay, so we have no steel. We need 5 tons of steel. Where's our steel? Did it go into this? No. This is disabled. Is it disabled? Because it looks like it's enabled. Okay, I just don't want them delivering steel here right now. I don't see any evidence that they should be. Where else would steel have gone? I don't know. Here, we made this out of steel. That's where the power went. That's where the steel went. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's really fair. I needed that. So, 2,000, 1,440, 1,500 plus What is this? Oh, this is only going to be sometimes. And then how much is this? 480? I'm doing math. I'm doing power math, chat. Power math. I'm going to connect it up. I think it'll be okay. So this is going to be natural gas eventually. If it ever becomes natural gas. I kind of want the carbon dioxide to get pumped out though. We could connect this through to here for just a little bit and then disconnect it later and kind of pump out some of the carbon dioxide as we close this up. I'm glad that this is not still overheating. Okay, what I'd like to do here is I'd like to move out the water storage here. These are airflow tiles, so water doesn't actually flow through them. So, maybe rather than disconnecting anything, we should just connect this up this way, and then we can disconnect it. Oh, what's going on? Recon vessel. We got all of our stuff. We need to mop it up. We need to sweep it up. Yeah, did pretty good. We're still pretty low on food. They should be... Okay, we have water. We don't have water. We could have water. We need to have water. We're going to disable auto bottle on the brine thing, and we're going to reconnect this to the water pipes, so that way some water can flow into there. Now, this should allow us to store water here. If we store water here, they can use it for researching, which will help us progress with some of our research. Because I'm guessing, yep, that advanced research has not progressed as much as it should have because we don't have a way for them to get bottles of water. We have water in our pipes, but we don't have a place for bottles of water. So I just made a pitcher pump that they can get water from with the thing. I think that the game might have added something. Did the game add a bottle filler? Yeah, there's a bottle filler. So we could also do this. Maybe we put a bottle filler like right here. Ooh, that would be nice. Let's do that. First, we're gonna finish these pipes. Should we bother? Maybe we don't bother. Wait, it's already doing it. It's already doing it. Never mind. All right, so once they build this, then we'll switch the system and we don't have to keep using that other thing. They should be able to get water for this now. Hello? There. Visible man! What are you doing with that water? Okay, that's honestly a fair use of water, but still. Rawr. Okay, I wonder if they can reach these. Actually, they probably can, huh? Let's just try prioritizing it. Pipes. Look good. Power. Looks good. Automation is set up. They just need to do something about it. That should help a little bit with the atmosphere. The temperature up here should be hot enough, but it's not. Because of this. All right, y'all. You don't have to convince me to do this. I just don't want to let all that grossness out. You know what? Heck it. It's not worth worrying about too much, right? Right. I wonder if we should make this a little bigger. Okay, I'm gonna do that, I think. It's a little unfortunate over here. Maybe we will go up. I don't like that for the hydrogen. Let's do that. We could always move the pump up one if we want. That should help a little bit with the temperature being so cold here. There's no real reason why this would be this cold. It's definitely the, like, ground up there being cold. Who's got problems with radiation? Oh, yeah. It's very irradiated over here, Drainvid. The radiation is really high right here. You just happen to be walking into the radiation area. So, of course, you're going to have radiation. It's overly sweaty. That's what I was thinking. Anything over, like, 24C sounds very sweaty to me. Sounds not good sweaty to me. Okay, did I ever fix the thing with the thing? I think the answer is no. Okay, but we gotta build this. Don't just dig it. Don't just dig it. This should not be a 9. I should really be using an 8. It's not an emergency priority like that, and if I use 9, they're just gonna, yeah. Okay, recon vessel. How are we at for research? We're just missing the advanced research for the diamond press. That's great news. But I would also like them working on something after this advanced research. So let's try to finish this quickly. Let's go to Mookie and let's build a small laboratory here. It doesn't have to be too crazy, but we do have a researcher here, so Bree can technically be helping with any and all this research. And if we're not doing that, it feels like we're, you know, not helping our friends like we could be or something. So we're gonna give them the lit workspace buff by doing a duplicate sensor with a little lamp. I'm gonna do the cutesy lamp because it's cutesy. And this is gonna be another nice use of power. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Build it! Okay, and that's gonna be like a 7 for this colony. You're getting hydrogen? A little. Okay, we're gonna let them siphon a little bit more of the hydrogen. They are working on this thing over here, which will be an auto-tuner loop thing that will cool off the spawn, but it's just not a priority compared to some of the other stuff, so keep working on what you're doing. I did kind of think that we would have a... what's it called here? But we didn't, so... is what it is. They'll have to get power over there, which might be a pain. I didn't really think about that part of it. Although, technically, with power all the way up there, we could just, like, run it down. Like, all the way down. Or we run it through here, but this is a SPOM, so the SPOM is a self-powered oxygen module. I did not invent the concept by any means. It's just a part of, like, the Oni community and Oni guides and all of that. And this design is basically, like, mostly my own, I guess, using what I learned from reading those guides. But basically, I don't want to pull power off of it because it will not be a SPOM. If it's connected to my main power supply and I run into power issues, then we won't be producing the oxygen. I want, like, a different power supply for my main power line, which is why they're separated. That said, I am siphoning a little tiny bit of the hydrogen because it produces more hydrogen than this one hydrogen generator needs to run the SPOM, and I only really need the one hydrogen generator to run the SPOM with the battery. I guess we could do 2. Let's do 2. Let's put another one right underneath. Like this. This will help. The conductive wire we can do right through the floor. The automation we can do with the same battery so that we can also just send right through the floor. This is extra water. We had like a little bit of an incident and then... We don't have any poopy water. None? Oh boy. Okay, we can get more water. So, I want this to go to the bog jellies first. So even though this is really convoluted, I'm doing it a certain way. I'm going to send it into this container. Okay. Do I have a buffer or anything? No. Okay, but we're also going to need power for this. Seems good. And I don't want to get rid of the water that's here, so that's kind of problematic. We could do a liquid element... nope. A liquid element sensor like this. And basically tell it to stop pumping if there's water. So only pump if it's polluted water. All right, good plan. Do we have research? Bree is making her laboratory now as we speak. So once Bree has built the lab, then you can help with research as well. I think Bree just has a lot to do being the constructor. Being the constructor. Okay, we're gonna relocate you over here. If we can. I mean, I guess technically we could kind of trap it in that room with a door. That would be good. Idleness and Cambella. They're idle, they're bored. I'm looking for more steel. Why don't I have more steel? Because we don't have lime. We do not have lime. I repeat, no lime. We have a lot of fossils, so let's just make some fossil into lime. That should help with that problem. We were gonna mop this up. I canceled it earlier because there was other more pressing things. Now we can do it. I might get rid of this. And this. Okay, let's turn back on some of these pumps. No one's connected power here, which is interesting. I wonder if its temperature is too low. It might be. How are we on plastic? We have enough plastic for the monument, I'm pretty sure. Let's look. Okay, so math time. We need 2,500 plastic for the monument. We have enough plastic for the monument. We need 2,500 ceramic for the monument. We have 2,500 ceramic for the monument, I'm pretty sure. We have 2,500 ceramic for the monument. We do not have 5 ton of steel. We do not have 10 ton of steel. And do we have 2,500 glass? No. So we need to make a lot more glass too. We can work on this at the same time. No power. I need bleach stone. I need bleach stone. All the Dartles have been dying. The Rexes have eaten us out of house and home when it comes to Dartles. I think we can try planting a Megafrond again here. Maybe because the temperature has cooled down a lot. We could try to get more Dartles to do more Dartle ranching, but I feel like they're just gonna die too. It might make more sense just to dig and get more bleach stone. Old-fashioned way. We don't even have Dartle eggs. All right, go ahead and incubate the Lum instead. You can mob all this. Thank you, Ren. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, can someone deconstruct this? Oh, we finished the diamond press research. Okay. What's the diamond press? Okay, a diamond press uses power and rad bolts to crush refined carbon into diamond. 240 watts. Okay, so my rad bolts are like over here. So I could put it here, I guess. How would I do that? I think I have to move it over. Let's put it over here instead. Okay, we're gonna start moving some things over. And one of the things I probably will do is move our oxygen masks over here. Ammo suits here. That's like nuclear waste. Like literally get rid of it, please. What are you doing? What are we pumping out of here? Oxygen. Okay. You may pump more oxygen out of here, but not too much. Just a little bit more. Yeah, see, I used 2 over here. We could just do a mesh tile here, so if this happens again, it can just flow down. I'm doing it. Build the mesh tile. Meeplekin's doing a little researching. Vex and Raven can't breathe. The mesh towel will also help with the flow of carbon dioxide out of this research room, so I think that's a good move. We should... Well, we don't really need it, do we? No, we don't need it right now. What is our deal with the liquid over here? Pipe locked. It is? It's because the desalinator's not working. It's losing power. All right, I like this. This is working nicely. So basically, it's maintaining a little stockpile of some liquid. Problem is we're still not at the right body temperatures for... Yeah, this is like way too cold over here. I don't know how it got so cold. Oh, all that liquid is cold. Right. Right. I never thought I would say this. There's like too much liquid everywhere. Okay, you can go higher. No. Oh, right. There we go. I have to enable the, I have to raise the low threshold for it to turn back on, not the high threshold. Stepping out for tonight. We'll see you, Daro. Do you still need to ranch Rexes? No, not really. I mean, we're not even really ranching them that much. I mean, we can attack this. See if that helps. Eat the one Rex that we have here. Are there others on the map? Or are there no others on the map? Because there's one wild one. So in theory, we could eat our egg too, and they'd probably continue on in the world. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's eat them. Because we need those dartles. Let's see if we can also get them to plant these. Actually, uproot this. We'll move the Weezwort over here. No oxygen. What do you mean, no oxygen? It just has a long way to go. We can up this. Up the flow rate on this valve. We probably need more orbital data because we have no data banks right now. Bishop and Enthak are killing it. Okay. Good. We're gonna set the location in space. View the interior. Yeah, everything looks good in here. So begin launch. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go down to like 1. I don't know what to do because the power. Is that because we have no solar right now? No, we should have solar. Critter starvation. Who? The puffed? Okay. What do you want me to do about that? I don't care. Oh, that'd be why. The hydrogen sensor was not connected to the gas pump, so the gas pump is just running needlessly. That would affect power for sure. Unreachable build, fair enough. Gamer Plane, thank you so much for the 125 stream watch streak. Gamer Plane, here for all the streams. Thank you so much for being here for all those streams. So many streams. All of them, even. Gamer, I appreciate you very much, friend. Thank you for everything. There's some there. There's some here. I need bleach stone. There's some more over here. Okay, so this could also be for Dartles. Where? Dartles. There you go. Dartles. I kind of want to get the carbon dioxide out of there, but it's fine. Yed's in space. Yed's wearing his Atmos suit, and he has a basic rad pill this time, so that should make it a little bit better for him. I do want him to drop his suit. There's a lot of gas here. So he's gonna pop his eardrums again. Did I miss the ending of the RimWorld Survivor? Rev Punk, you did. I was very upset when you died because I thought you were kind of a legend in the RimWorld Survival Contest game show thing. You didn't quite make it to the final 5, but you were really close. You were really close in the final battle. So good job, and good job carrying your colony, helping some of them make it. I decided to switch back to Oni just because I've been vibing with Oni so much right now, given the work that we're doing towards like certain achievements. And I always love RimWorld. It's not very often that I get as obsessed with other games. So it's kind of like one of those where I'm leaning into it. I'm leaning into it. All right, Yed, I think just unequip it. It's going to pop your eardrums. No popped eardrums. Ayo, why don't you eat? Hungry? Eat. You got tender brisket and toasted mimolette. Idleness. Okay. Do we have steel? Are we making steel? No power. I'm mad about power. Look, if y'all are gonna be idle, I literally might make you run on the mouse wheel. Don't tell me you're idle, okay? Don't tell me you're idle, because you're going to end up getting on the mouse wheel and having to run like a freaking hamster, like Ilana. Look at Ilana. Ilana loves running like a hamster for me. Darn it, I'll have to watch the ending later. Yeah, check it out. I think it was like around maybe 2.5 hours in-ish that we ended it. It doesn't last that long because it's obviously not like an ongoing playthrough. So I don't want to spend all day in it, the Rim Royale. But it is really fun to like kind of have like a different weird set of circumstances that you put your colonists through. And in this case, the weird circumstances are me making you contestants in a game show, like a reality game show or something. So this is blocked, but what if we do some carbon dioxide for a little bit until we get some of that pumped out? Just like this. Because that's going into my carbon dioxide system, where we're double checking that it's carbon dioxide, and then, oh, sending it off. Okay, get rid of these. Thank you. So I'm trying to pump the carbon dioxide out of here so that way we can refine a little bit of petroleum from this slickster here. We have a Slickster. They may not be the happiest with us, but they are currently alive and here and living in this tiny room. Running on the wheels is a great way for the dupes to get into shape and increase their athletics. Yeah, exactly. We're just trying to help them get in shape. Yed's peeping. Good job. Can you tell I have a toddler by the way that I just said that? Oh no, roasted toasted mimolette went bad. It's not great that Yed's food went stale because Yed doesn't have a ton of food in the ship. So we'll just have to keep an eye on Yed's food. Okay, one thing I'm noticing is that there's no liquid being stored here. So is this actually working at all? This is sending a green signal. This is turned off. Because I have a filter gate for 5 seconds. Right, because it's really only supposed to send stuff into that storage if there's nothing in the pipe. If this pipe is completely backed up, then it can fill up the storage as like a backup. So how are we doing over here with the pumping? Okay, seems all right. I just feel like this is like a lot of power that we don't have, you know? Lots of power that we don't have being used everywhere. Like, this doesn't have power. Okay, maybe we'll disable some of these buildings and see what happens. Also, no, I don't have power for that lamp. I don't have power for the lamp. How do I get more power? Critter pickup. Mimikas.
Hey, streamer, don't forget to take your break.
MJ, thank you. It's time for me to take break, y'all. We're gonna do pickup and mimikas here, so there's like some floating about, but not too many. We're gonna drop them up over here for the sweat corn, so they get pollinated. Another option is I could just like cancel one of these and make him a mimica. We also should relocate this lum somewhere else. I don't know what you're doing, lum, but I gotta send you somewhere else. I might eat one of these. Let's eat one of our lums. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do, people. But we can go on break for now and then figure out the rest in a few minutes. It's time to heist. Don't forget to heist as well. Because in my opinion, carbon dioxide for meat and petroleum seems like the best trade deal in the history of all trades. Yeah, so I think it is a really good trade deal. I'm just worried about the mood glum, temperature low. I think that we need to like try to pick up their mood, and I don't know how. Like maybe I need to make them a better ranch somewhere warm. Still down at the bottom, but yeah. Let's take a quick little break. I like to take breaks every 2 hours. We're at the 4-hour mark, so it's a perfect time for a break. And we'll be back in a little bit. 2-Bit, thanks for still lurking on YouTube. Sorry I've been hyper-focused and not reading all your messages. Very broken. Somehow they ate 2 centipedes in all my frames. Whoa. Well, Anomaly's not great for frames. I will say that, 2-Bit. One of them took 3 volleys of miniguns and 0 damage. What the heck? Wow. That's wild. All right, now for real, I'm going to go on the break, and I'll see you all in a little bit. Diesel Lily, you think... My spaghetti? That's great. My spaghetti looks neat. Okay, I will be back in a little bit. Have a good break. Here's clips of me doing things in video games.
MJ happily nuzzled MJ.
Okay.
What do you mean, unicorn? I
Yay!
think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
And
1
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
1 yay,
here
Eleanor 1 yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today.
Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that you, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine.
Me hanging out with my duplicants in Oxygen Not Included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today.
It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga.
I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? You did it. Again. Better?
Give it a little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
Our kid is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying. All right, your turn.
Oh, wow!
Or leave it open. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! I wonder if... Thanks, Osiris. Thanks. I can't believe Darl's back. It's wild. I still can't get over it. You got this, Huntsman. Hope someone's clipping this for Mortal Smurf. Or does. Please murder Huntsman for Mortal Smurf. No, I'm usually pretty sweaty about RimWorld. This is definitely me trying to do things for Huntsman. I won't do it, but I thought about it. As is the way. I like to think this is Osiris's PTSD of my RimWorld colonies real.
Okay.
Correct.
You gotta think about it.
It's all the times that RimWorld chaos hit Osiris. And also other friends. Because it doesn't just feature Osiris. But it does feature a few clips of Osiris. Look what I found. Look what I found. Oh, hello. Hello. My little bald eyebrows. He was sleeping on the bed. That is not a what, but a who. Correct. True. Pretty kitty. Yes. Maybe he'll just like melt into my lap. No, Netjum Jr. Hi, friend. No, we were just coming back from break. We're like halfway, maybe? Maybe halfway. You did miss the Rim Royale. So if you're interested, I don't know how interesting it is to look at, but that's the first couple hours of the stream today. You know, sometimes I try to do them on the weekends, and sometimes it just depends what our schedule looks like. So unfortunately, it's during some folks' workday for sure. But it's very good to see you, friend. How the heck are you doing? How is your wife? Are you all doing okay? I hope you're doing well. I hope the family's well. We're this is Oni is so good. I'm getting so close to building the monument that I like couldn't help but play more Oni after we did Rim Royale. But we need like 10 ton of steel and we don't have it. This says we don't have any liquid, which is kind of crap. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? What if we pump some liquid in? I mean, what is this? This is the polluted water. The polluted water is coming. We could also do this. Oh, no, wait. Don't do that. Don't do that! No! No! This part's fine. That part would be very, very bad to get polluted water in because there's no sieve there. So all the polluted water's got to go in that way. But I fixed it now. It's not going to do it again. And then we can reconnect. I love the snipping tool. Who's with me? Who's been playing Oni for so long you remember when there wasn't a snipping tool? And now you love the snipping tool. We're about a month away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was thinking that. I was thinking that we were getting really close. It's wild, but you got this. Just remember that no one knows what they're doing at first. And we have to learn. You haven't played in years. What's the snipping tool? Oh my gosh. Okay. Eniteris, the snipping tool is so cool. So when you have a pipe and like the liquid is flowing through. I don't have any water. I think these need to be on their own power grid. Just give me a second. Okay, so the snipping tool allows you when there is, like, for example, we just kind of saved ourselves because I accidentally got polluted water from this pipe into this system. This system is only feeding into a desalinator up here, not a sieve. So it's not cleaning polluted water. It's only cleaning salt water. So I quick grabbed these scissors. You see the scissors? And I snipped it. And then the polluted water couldn't go the direction I didn't want it to go. And then you can unsnip it and the pipes just reconnect. It's really nice. Yes? Oh no. Exactly. I was like excited to explain it and then upset that we ran out of water. And I mean, it is a scary time to run out of water in your colony. How do I... I think it's working the way I want it to right now. I don't know. See, all of this is just flowing past, and I don't really want it to do that, I don't think. Unless we need the excess water. So let's just get rid of the bypass. Except if it's... Will this work? No, because it'd go into the first one first. I don't want this to go through to the next one, but I do want this pipe to go through. So we could just do something like this and give it the opportunity to, like, split. Half of it goes into the metal refinery and half of it keeps going. Which actually seems like a really good idea because that is our polluted water. So if somehow all of our water is in polluted water, we don't want it to disappear. Brutal. Yeah, the heist was brutal. Only MJ made it out. It was completely rigged. Only MJ was successful. And, yeah. Me, Heckin' Midwit loves it. It's so good. It interrupts the connections between pipes instead of panicking and trying to get a plumber. Exactly. And you know how when you would like empty a pipe that was connected to other pipes, like then it would just fill with something else and they would get stuck emptying it? Now you can like snip that pipe on either side and empty it, and then they'll like empty it, but then you have to just reconnect it. You can still do the thing where they like are endlessly emptying it, but you just tell them to cancel. It's, you know. 17 minutes. Not bad. You're almost there. Okay, I guess we can get another plug sluglet. Like, it can't hurt, right? These ones are doing okay. They're cramped. Probably because of the egg. Let's eat the egg. Smog slug egg. Eat it. Okay. So we don't have the 5,000 seal because we're not making it because... Oh, you are making it! I wish there was oxygen here for you. I don't know why it's polluted oxygen, so we can deodorize. Oh, it's probably because of all the polluted water. Okay, yeah. Let's deodorize. And mop some of this. Okay, now... How much air is in here? Not very much. Not very much at all. We're going to change this to natural gas. Natural gas. And then... We're going to snip again. Imagine snipping. And... I think maybe I just make a new... Is Yed in space right now? Oh my gosh. Is Yed like dying in space right now? And I've completely forgotten about them. It'll forgive me, right? Is that Yed suffocating in space right now? Yes. No? Unbreathable. Yes. I forgot about Yed. Yed ran out of oxygen. How many databanks have you made? 30! Hey, Yed, you did great. Just put on that suit. It's probably got like a little bit of oxygen in it, right? How can I tell if your suit's got any oxygen? I don't think the suit's got any oxygen. It's fine. All right, so they're going to work on this. We'll just store the natural gas for now, and then we'll set up a power setup after that. I hate that these aren't running because they're not hot enough. I really thought that this would make it like a lot hotter, that the liquid here would be a lot hotter, but it's just all cooling off. 27C saltwater. It's too cold. It's too cold. It's too cold. We could try insulated pipes here. And here. And here. And then we could also insulate the room a bit. Oh. Is that gonna work? Maybe I should just replace the floor. No. We'll just do this. Have them build that side, and then we'll build this side. Okay, so I have like a little bit of an idea of how we can get that to be warmer. In the meantime, we could just siphon the water off, build some kind of temporary fix to get the water back into our main system, and then go from there. Because like these bathrooms don't even have water right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna attach it back in. Ah! Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm gonna attach it back in to so this system, and I think it might work. Why is it connected like this? I don't know. Because it is. Let's prioritize this. Again, everything's a priority, so nothing's a priority. Did they build any of this? They built some of it. They haven't built these yet. But they will. We could try switching it to shale. See if that works better. It's interesting that this is not picking it up. What do you mean disabled by automation grid? Oh, 1. Oh, weird. There's like none there. It looks huge though. Doesn't it look like there's a lot? But there's not. That's weird. All right, what's going on? We got a lot of people spinning on mouse wheels, which is good. I disconnected this. So it's not doing anything. Is it? It's not doing anything. I'm worried this will mess something up. It shouldn't, but I'm worried it will. So let's just do like something a little funny like that. Okay, so we have water coming out of the top system now. And the reason why I'm doing that is I'm going to try to get the temperature to warm up inside the storage container. So the storage container is storing a lot right now. So let's empty it. And then let's try to get the temperature to be a lot hotter in there. Because that's the only thing that's going to get the overgrow nodes to be more full. What is this filled with? Phyto oil. See, I just need bleach stone. This is ridiculous. All right, priority 7. We'll go over here. And is this just because you don't have oxygen? It's because these are merging into one line. Why are you going that way? Thank you for the follow. My follows are anonymous. If anyone is lurking and just hanging out and doesn't want to be called out a lurk in order to follow the channel, you're welcome to do that here because my follows are completely anonymous. Darth Cronus, how's it going? Welcome in. Isn't there a bug where a suit wearing dupes can't asphyxiate? Did I dream that? Does that still exist? That might kind of explain why when I told Yed to put on the suit, Yed put on the suit and then was able to like breathe, even though I was like, wait, there's no oxygen. Yed put on the suit, then took the suit off to breathe. It was like really weird. It looked really weird because they said that there was no oxygen and then they were breathing. But I did not hear about that bug specifically, no. How much glass do we have? 250. Not enough, but we're working on it. We're working on the glass. Yed is. Yed's working on glass, so that's good. This doesn't have power. Okay, let's automate this with a hydro sensor. So it's not running all the time. And let's lock this, I think. Because we really shouldn't go in there unless we need to. And priority 7, that floor right there. Because we're not going to be trapping much natural gas with the top open like that. Look at them. They're so cute. All right. So what are we getting out of this creature? Hydrogen. I mean, that's cool with me. So that's giving us more power, basically. And now that the battery's full, it turns off. All right, did you all make your second battery, or your second? Sort of, not really. Oh boy. There's not that much hydrogen in here now, so I just want to make sure we get this fixed. Charging suit. We can probably disable that right now. It's the mass dock for Mukial. It just doesn't really feel that necessary. I'm definitely seeing some more oxygen up at the top. I also don't really think we need the mask. Oh, we do need the mask here because of the chlorine. All this chlorine down here that they're building in. Okay, so we'll keep the mask for this side, but not over here on this side. And yeah, that'll work well. Things look pretty good over here. I know I'm not really paying that much attention to them, but that's because they're pretty good. It's like the other colony that's kind of a mess. Which is funny because this is the one that's more established and should have been fine. But power's a problem over here because we're doing so much more. These don't actually do that much power. I mean, they do help, obviously. Requires emptying. This is also a problem. So if I could fix this, I would have the... I would probably have the polluted water go directly into the sieve instead of have everything flow through both. It's the first time I've ever done that where you have everything flow through both. And it does seem to kind of like back things up sometimes. That is why before I had... We could do a filter. But the thing is with a filter is like, that's more power. That's another device using power. And power's been such a problem. I don't want to have more power consumers. We could see about changing our power consumption via changing our power grid, because our power grid is not very good. And that could maybe help things a little bit. I don't know what I would do to improve it, though. I'm not gonna do any of that anymore. We'll close the stores, see if we can get them to stay in the same area. The pressure, presumably because of all the carbon dioxide that's building up there, we could fix it by letting it flow on this side. Maybe we do this. This is like sour gas. That can't be good for us. But maybe we just kind of open it up over here. See if that helps. My base is so heckin' weird looking. I guess it's alright. But it's just like kind of like not very organized, which is like one of the troubles. It does still exist. Thank you, Rith. They stop and gasp for air without actually breathing anything. Oh. Okay, that is weird. That's very strange. Kind of think I should turn this off. Or even just set it up for going over here and not all this. But then we would need another one up here, and I don't know. What you doing? Picked up polluted dirt. Looks to me like Yeg could be ready to go to space again. We could make a couple more rad pills. We should definitely refine more carbon. Just do a little bit of both, I guess. That's kind of a lot for how much coal we have. I wonder if the other colony should start sending coal to us. They don't have that much coal, but if we stop using it, if we don't need it at all, we might be able to start sending it back to the other colony, which could help them. Like, dig this out, send it back to them. We can try. We can try. This colony seems to have a lot of power because we have the means to secure a lot of, like, hydrogen power. So I don't know. Says we don't have enough power. Why not? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this down here because the air's a lot nicer, and I am gonna give them a wheel if they need to boost the power system. Insufficient hydrogen. It's kind of interesting, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay. We'll just do a really slow leak over here, because I think we're siphoning way too much of the hydrogen off into the regular system, and the slug sometimes gives us some hydrogen, so we'll let that flow in as well. And that should allow this hydrogen generator to run a lot more. We'll allow them to work on the wheel, but only if the power is, like, basically off. Oh, all right, we should do more research, probably. It says we need materials study right now, but I'm gonna guess that we don't have any data banks. We don't have any data banks. We also don't have any rad bolts. I don't want to turn these back on because of the power they will need. Everything comes down to power. This doesn't have any steel, right? It does not. Okay. What if we... This is made out of granite. Okay. Just thinking, what if we, like, demolish some stuff? Is there anything that's made out of steel around that we don't need? Like this? This is made out of granite. 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 The table and chairs is made out of steel. This is made out of neutronium. That's weird. Why would you spend neutronium on lockers? All right, maybe it's just the desk. But if that's the case, maybe we should just deconstruct the desk. This plant is made out of plastic. I'll take it. Or more accurately, Chaos Lobster will take it for me. All right, I don't see anything else we can deconstruct that we haven't already. Wait, one more. Here. 2 more. What do you mean unreachable? What's this pedestal made out of? Sandstone. Okay. What's this filing cabinet made out of? Granite. What's unreachable? Is it because of the oxygen masks? Yeah, it's because of the oxygen masks. All right, turn up this valve. And Yed, we're gonna go into space again. Same thing. We're gonna have to get a bigger ship made. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I think steam makes the most sense. But I have steam down here and I need it for power. So we're gonna have to make more steam, I guess. Which means like making more heat. Like maybe aqua tuning some more. I don't know. This isn't going the right direction. Why? Why? Okay, I think we can reconnect these pipes here now again. Oh, wait, it is connected. Oh, right. Sure, it's going to prioritize this before this. Which makes sense, but I don't know that I love that. But it makes sense that it's doing that. Why is this not going the whole way to the bathtub? I don't know. I think it has something to do with all this pipe junk over here. Where's the heat from your metal refinery going? Oh, that's a great idea. And the metal refinery is a mess in terms of the liquid that it's using. It's kind of just like a disaster. So we could move it and use it to make steam. We're just doing a cooling loop over here and then making steam with this. But we could make like a new... How do you collect the steam? The gas pump? Yes, steam. Filter. Steam is gas. Yeah, okay. That's a great idea. So we would... What's the temperature like over here? Yed's yodeling while like peeing himself in space. That's great. The ammo suits kind of stink. We have so much air and they're not getting it. It's kind of annoying. Wait, why is there no air? This didn't get filled with air before you launched. I didn't even realize. Oh. Right. Right. Also a problem. It's fine. He made 7. He made a few. Steel. Always. Okay, so the metal refinery is currently just set up somewhere where it's essentially the heat is just being cooled through my cooling loop. What is this? You do what now? How much power do you need? 480 watts. This is the bleachstone hopper. It makes bleachstone from salt and gold. We could be making some bleachstone. Blackkeeper! Hi, friend. Did they change how they act on columns? The baddies stopped and started shooting at me. So, they can sometimes stop if there's, like, nowhere for them to move forward, Mitch. It's not a complete all the time that they can't stop on the columns. What does this say? Could do like a little, like a pipe loop immersed in water to do a heat exchanger. You heat up the water and your pipes don't burst. You have a swollen foot and you can't put any pressure on it. Oh no, Blackkeeper. Oh, that sounds really bad. I hope it heals up quickly. Yeah, so they always could stop if there was like a dead body in front of them, or also like a lot of bodies piled up, or also like nowhere for them to move forward. It just makes it more likely that they're gonna keep moving forward as long as they're able to. But yeah, if you have people in a melee choke at the end and then those folks coming down the column don't have anywhere to go, they'll just start shooting at you then. So you don't, it doesn't do that great into the melee choke. It does better as like a send them back and forth method, which you probably see me do a little bit of. I don't have to go to work tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be back to near normal. Yeah, I hope so. Definitely get the rest for sure. Heck. Okay, so oxygen, we have oxygen. It's just right now an issue of these like pipes everywhere, right? I don't know why I have this flow regulator thing here. Let's just get rid of it. I don't know what this pipe's about. So that should allow the oxygen from this part of the spawn to just go directly up into the pipe that is feeding the, well, this vent. Maybe the vent's part of the problem, because there's another vent right next to it. We could just stop this vent. Here, I'll just go on slow mode. Or not slow mode, but like not as fast as I normally play. I normally play on 3xp, but then it means that I pause sometimes, and it's like, there's not really a point in pausing right now. What I need to be doing is, letting them move forward while I'm continuing to work on some of these tasks. All right, what's the temperature here? The water is still too cold here, which is part of why I was looping it. Yeah, Blackkeeper, you're good. We can also try it again in the future, because my guess is that it's frankly, it's a BS DMCA claim, copyright claim. I got a claim on YouTube for one of the sound effects that we use that's from Riot Games Creator Safe playlist. So it seems like it was an error, but also it's like better to play it safe than to use something I'm not supposed to be using. Even though I did all the research on it before we started using it. Anyway, so we might try it again in the future, Black Keeper, to see if they take away the erroneous claim. Yeah, I think it might just be an algorithm like glitch, given that we know that that's like an allowed thing to use. But for now, we'll just err on the side of caution and not use it. But yeah, you can use all your other ones. Okay. Waiting for iron. We're basking. We're basking. All right, do a little bit more fossil into lime. Do a little iron into iron. Yeah, so this won't run because there's chlorine in here. The chlorine means that these megafrons are growing, so that's why that's a good thing. Also, we have 2 Dartles, technically. They're groomed. This one's tame but unreachable. Okay, so maybe we'll end up with some Dartles again. We can only hope. Now, in terms of the oxygen that's supposed to be going up to space, why is there no oxygen going up to space? Because of this. I brought it back when we ran out of air. Sorry, Ed. I'm fixing it now. You'll have oxygen soon. You'll have oxygen soon. I mean, now we can get rid of some more of these things, technically. Because it's not being used. Not a thing anymore. If you want. We don't even need, like, the roads and stuff. The roads, the doors, the floors. We can make the ladders go the whole way. This liquid pump, honestly, like, I may or may not tap into it. It really depends if we need it. With us pulling the saltwater geyser in and also the polluted water with this geotuned cool slush geyser, we're in a pretty good spot right now. I wish this had better power. Major eye irritation. We could switch it to ammo suits for them. That might be nice. Let's check the pipes. Yeah, that's the oxygen. All right, so if I do an ammo suit here, and then we'll deconstruct this one, maybe just leave the one. Frankly, we could probably deconstruct all of this right now. I'd rather have Atmos suits at this point. Okay, deliver suit. The oxygen was not included. We almost completely ran out of it. Why can't I slow down? There we go. We almost completely ran out of it. The oxygen, that is. Okay, so this is a really big undertaking, and I don't want to do it, but also I do want to do it. I would like to switch to conductive wires. We could try connecting this up and just hoping for the best. It might work. It might also not have enough power. I didn't really count. I didn't count how much we had. I don't know why there's a dartle in there, but we should wrangle them. Looks like the sweat corn is cooking. It's growing, which means it's also cooking. And if it's cooking and it's growing, then that means that we are going to be okay. You know what's not happening? We're not making canisters of carbon dioxide. I find it really strange that I can't get it to do the thing. I don't know. But it's just for the soda, and I honestly am not sure I care that much. Insufficient eggshell and pokeshell molds. Okay, cool. No problem. So, we're gonna move the metal refinery somewhere where we can capture the heat. Okay, it is getting warmer here. Good. Good. It's still too cold where all of our overgrowths are growing. And I don't really know what I can do about that, frankly. Except siphon water off of that system to try to... Hey, hold on. What's the temperature of the water in here? 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, so it's not an issue of the water at the source. At least not anymore. Let's look at the temperature of the water here. 22 degrees Celsius. Okay, so it's too cold. Down here. And it's warm enough up here. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to, like... I'm not sure I want to do this, but we could make it maybe a little bit easier on ourselves by making a little less spaghetti. And have, like, for example, like this bathroom get water off of this chain. And then I can make sure that the water on this chain stays at, like, a hotter temperature. Okay, so build this on a high priority and connect that up. So that way this bathroom works again. Don't forget, we do have a couple of backup bathrooms with the outhouses. We have 2,700 steel. We're still not really making enough steel for my liking. I think that this should just be a really high priority. Make it a 9. Thank you for the follows. If you immerse the liquid temperizer in water and build tiles around it in a little automation, you can make a space heater. Keep the area at 25 degrees. You know what's really annoying about that, heckin' midwit? We worked very hard to get rid of all the red in this colony. And we made it too cold. And now the overgrow nodes won't grow because they are just slightly too cold. So no, I don't want to use a liquid temperizer to fix the temperature, and I don't want to do that at all. That is annoying. So, there's a couple options. I think, honestly, tapping into the fact that this water comes in so hot is a really good option. So in here, it's 30 Celsius, right? So this water is pretty hot. If we can send it directly to the overgrow nodes, it should help with keeping them warm. While also our cooling loop is more focused on this section where we're doing all of our, like, industrial production, where all of the heat producing machines are, like the smoker and the batteries and all the things, right? So I think it will still kind of work out. We can try to raise the temperature here. But it does kind of seem that if I raise the temperature on the cooling loop, that we don't get as much steam power. And then because we don't get as much steam power, we don't have as much power. Ooh, they got some bleach stone. Just a little? Not very much, huh? All right, you know what? Change of plans. We are going to build the room here for metal refining. Oh no. What am I making it out of? Metal refining and what was the other thing I wanted to do? The gold thing. Bleachstone hopper. This also makes heat. A little. I'm gonna try it. Feels like it doesn't hurt to try. Okay, so we're gonna have them build this. Then we're gonna use this to do... We're gonna try to do the, what's it called here? Metal refinery. It's a little annoying because it's located somewhere where... I wonder if we make this a separate power grid. So I'm locating it up here, but I'm also wondering, like, we could make this a separate power grid. Is there a reason to? I don't know. Not really, I guess. What's going on here? Deconstruct that heavy wire because I wanted to put a floor there. Deconstruct this so we can go down that way. Waiting for materials. Awaiting coolant? What do you mean awaiting coolant? You should have coolant. Oh, no. See, it's splitting its... This isn't working the way I wanted to. Okay, new plan. The polluted water could go directly into the sieve. And then we could get other water from down here that's like whatever to go over there. As backup for the metal refinery. Why are we even doing that? Let's just move it to the new location and figure out new liquid for it. That's what we should be doing. Okay, so what liquid are we going to send to the refinery now? All right, well, at least this overgrow node is working. How much pee do I have? 11 ton. This one's barely under temperature. And it's definitely because the liquid in the pipes is too cold. It's annoying. This is too annoying. I don't know what to do. I just want to like send the liquid back, but I don't want to. Speaking of Pete, where's Pete? Pete is getting magnetically stuck to other things. Hi, Invisible Man. How you doing? Oh, he's backwards. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I said hi during an ad break. Oh, no. Oh, no. Imagine saying hi during the ad break. All right, let's go ahead and just keep going. One overgrow node is not the worst thing in the world, right? It'll be okay. This one's growing, which means we are feeding some lums. I mean, I guess we could do the liquid tepidizing thing. It just... That feels really annoying. Okay. So why would it be a liquid tepidizer in a body of liquid and not just a space heater? Like, a space heater seems to make a lot more sense to me. The liquid tepidizer requires way more power. If the issue is just the temperature, I'm just going to try a little space heater to warm up this area for a bit. Okay. I don't think we're really using our automatic murder machine. Pollination, right. Because I didn't plant any mimicas at all. We're going to uproot a couple of those. And we're going to have a couple of mimicas. Okay, just mimicas here. Do that. Okay, recon vessel. Let's send Yet out. Oop. Wait, is there oxygen in there? No. A little, but not really. Not as much as there should be. Okay, it's going. It's going, it's just taking a while. I'm gonna disable one of the suits. These don't have power. Disable the building for now, so you can do stuff. There's so much, like, water here, and I don't know. We could just let it flow. Okay, so we're gonna close this in. I guess we can deconstruct this, because it's floating anyway. I don't really want that to all fall. I guess it doesn't matter if it falls. What was I doing? Oh yeah, refinery. So steam. Steam is going to be what we're going to be trying to get. And we're going to have to use insulation to keep it steamy. How am I gonna do this? We could bring it over. Hi, kitty. We're not even gonna have this theme for quite some time. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Can the metal refinery fit under this thing? Nope. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Cat, why you hurting me? This cat likes to hurt me. It's not very nice. Hello? Pijo! Hi, friend. How you doing? How was stream? Hope you had a good time. I hope you're still having a good time. Thank you for raiding in and bringing folks over. This is a cookie stick up. Hands up. Grab a cookie. Drink some water. Oh, okay. Nemo, hello. The stream is now under.
It. I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
Imagine interrupting myself like that. This stream is now under Cookie Bandit control. Hand over all the cookies and don't forget to hydrate. How you doing? How was stream? What were you doing? I hope you had a great time. I really heckin' appreciate the raid. Raiders, if you do not know me, I play a lot of RimWorld here. In fact, I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer because I love that game so much. But lately, I've been really hooked on Oni. We're just going through our little, a little Oni obsession phase. I do it every once in a while, as this is also a game that I've streamed a bit of. This game's really cool. Much like RimWorld, it has a lot of complex colony management aspects, and it is we're pretty far along. In fact, we just hit 500 cycles. 500 cycles. You got here just in time to see Chaos. He was eating my foot. Would you like a raid video? Too bad. Here it is.
I am not a onesie streamer.
We're back in the onesies because the weather's starting to cool down. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. We were playing RimWorld, kind of getting close to the end of Odyssey, I think. Very exciting. It is very fun. I'm obviously very excited about Odyssey as well, but I've been kind of. He's attacking me. I've been kind of putting it off a little bit because when Odyssey released, we had just recently gotten re-obsessed with Oxygen Not Included. So it's like the timing, it's a good problem to have, but it basically means I just want to play both so much, and I'm torn, you know? This cat. He will not let me play video games with all of you. I think I'm going to escort him out of the office. Pijo, if you need to go lurky post-stream to do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Chaos, please. This is an intervention. You're too chaotic, even though your name is Chaos. I guess he's kind of allowed to be that chaotic, right? We did name him accordingly. Blossom Seeds is an interesting prospect. I'd probably want them over on Mukial, if anywhere. Crystal Blossoms? We don't have that many food sources here, although it seems to be going all right now. Didn't I tap into some polluted water somewhere? No, I wanted to, and it didn't happen. Why is that? Oh. Polluted water. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat the tropical pacu. Also, we're gonna turn eggshells into lime, and we're gonna send that lime back to our friends. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love our lime. Please take lime. Take it all. Take it all. Cambella beds. What do you mean beds? Can't reach their bed. Yed can't reach their bed. Yed. Yed? Okay, we're good. Yed's reaching their bed. We are growing some stuff here. We got a couple mimikas. They dropped off a couple mimikas, so we're pretty good there. Let's double check that these bathrooms, that looks like the bathrooms all have water. They do. We don't have enough water here now. Hold on. Oh. Okay, the bottle filler and this are redundant. We don't need both. So we're gonna stop this right here. We're gonna deconstruct this and the vent. They can grab the water they need for research here. Oh, good. Can y'all like, what do we do with the liquid nuclear waste? Because it doesn't say that it's filled with radiation. Radioactive contaminants. I think it might have some radiation. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure that my dupes want to drop radioactive nuclear waste into this little hole over here so that way we can collect more rad bolts. Speaking of rad bolts, how are we gonna get rad bolts all the way up here? We're not. We're definitely not. Okay. Well, that's something to think about. This is all low priority, right? Yeah, it is. What's the oxygen in the ship? Still not a lot, but it's filling up. Now it's for sure filling up. Govan, how you doing? So we should be able to send another rocket to space to collect more orbital data if we need to. These are all set really low, so they'll hop on those, but only if they need to. You know? Only if you need to. I almost wish I could do a sluice. Wouldn't it be cool if we could do sluices? I think that'd be pretty neat. Ilana's working on making more refined metal. You know what? We're gonna make a storage container on the other side, and we're gonna store the liquid for the metal refinery before it gets to the metal refinery. Then we can basically get rid of this entire loop here. And eliminate some spaghetti for sure. Now, we're not eliminating all the spaghetti though, because we need our outputs. We're gonna need this to go into here, I think, right here. For right now, though, I think we're gonna need to turn these down. If it's above 1,000. So what we want to see is we want to see the polluted water that's coming in from the toilets getting a chance to go up here. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay, and then we just need to build this. And that, good job. I'm sorry that you don't have a Atmos suit. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. We'll check the interior of our ship, check to see if we can go to space again, check to see how much steel we have. We're getting closer, but there's still not that much oxygen in here. It's because the whole pipe emptied, you know? Nominative determinism is a cruel mistress. Yeah, apparently. I had no idea how much it would become a reality. Us naming him Chaos and then him being a little chaos. You know? Didn't anticipate that. At least food's better now. Let's see about the middle piece. Right, it's still 5 ton of steel, which we just don't have. We have the plastic, we have the ceramic. It's that 5 ton of steel that we just don't have. Okay, so rad bolts. We need rad bolts for the bleach stone maker thing. If we're gonna make bleach stone, which, like, maybe we just ranch more dartles, you know? But if we're gonna make bleach stone, incubate dartle eggs, maybe. We're gonna need rad bolts for it, which is like a little hard. I almost want to make the rad bolt engine, but I feel like the steam engine wouldn't be that hard. This is kind of annoying though, isn't it? It is kind of annoying. Maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe we do rad bolts. I think we have to research it though. Oops. Please build that. And... oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. The rubber duckies are still up here? They don't have anywhere to put them, obviously, but I thought they went in the bathtub. I thought they went in the bathtub. You know? How's Mookie all doing? Living the dream over here. Insufficient hydrogen. All right, things look pretty good over here. All the pipes look full. Oxygen looks good. There's obviously this with a bunch of water in it, but there's also a Paku in it, so like, doesn't hurt to have the Paku. There's food just sitting there waiting to be stored. That's not great. There's some bog jellies also not stored. Let's check priorities for storing stuff. Let's have, here we go. We'll have Techno Archmage supply and Darl store. So that way they're kind of balancing each other out. HGammon falls back on those two activities, but I think this will help balance it out a little bit to have them separate what they're focused on. This hasn't been built, but it's getting closer. Could be worse. Breathable versus very breathable? Okay. So part of the problem is definitely the carbon dioxide. I don't really know how to deal with that. We could definitely put the power source at the top of the stairs instead of where it currently is. And then get rid of the outlet. Get rid of the table. This is what we do. And then we move the, okay, so don't get rid of the power wire here. We'll want to wire up this spot. And then we'll move the freezer up. I think that's what we do. Because if we move the freezer to that spot, the only thing we're losing is Yed's table, which obviously they want their table, but also it's not like important. You know, it's just to help boost their mood. We could give them a little granite decoration right here in this corner. But then we can put a mini pump there. If we can do a mini pump, we can pump the carbon dioxide out as needed. I don't know that we want that running all the time, though. I don't think we would want it running all the time, but I think we would do it if there's carbon dioxide buildup. Only. Does that make sense? We'll try. I'm learning. You need them for the diamond press. Oh, I also need them for the diamond press. That's right. Yes. I need them for the diamond press, not the bleach stone. Oh, okay. Not the bleach stone hopper. I'm gonna deconstruct this building and put the bleach stone hopper there. This is low priority, yes. Okay, so... we don't have a lot of peat to be turning it into refined carbon, but I'm gonna need a lot of refined carbon to make the diamond I need. Okay. Thank you for keeping me on track. We were gonna build this here. And I was gonna re-enable this one and just shoot it downwards. Oh. No, we're not. We have to move it forward one. So it lines up. And then we're gonna move it down. Meeplicant doing some research. Good job, Meeplicant. It's not a great place to stand. Oh, you'll be okay. Okay, let's make a new one here. And that one's gonna go downwards. We're gonna build this with iron. And how much iron do we have? We have some iron, not that much. But we're making steel. We're getting closer. We have 3,500 steel. Ooh, look at you go, Yed. Making me power. In the form of biodiesel. Which goes into the petroleum generator. Above 500. What are you doing? You're fine. Does this work? The output is going into the petroleum generator. Yeah, I think so. Probably hasn't done very much. It has not done very much. Okay. Gosh. This playthrough is very chaotic for me just because there's so much going on. But we're getting there. Schmuggle is narcoleptic. They're fine. It's weird that, like, air bubbles like that. Okay. Go up there. Okay. Now we can get rid of these. And this. And this. The output is still gonna go this way. That makes sense. I mean, it almost could go into this line. But this also works. Just trying to make steel, you know? I wish they had a little bit more oxygen here, so we could... This is chlorine. We could get airflow going a little better here. Frankly, we probably should do something with this. Just because this biome is not really, like, they shouldn't really be going down there, should they? Yeah. Hungry, slime lung. You'll be okay. And I think you're a ways off from really needing to make diamonds, but if you want to bling, you can bling, bling, bling. Okay, Rith. I have one goal in mind right now. One goal in mind right now. One single goal in mind right now. So what else am I working towards? We're building the monument. We're building the monument. We're building the monument. You could want me to do the space race, but that's not the space race we're doing right now. My dupes have been alive. My dupes have been alive for a long time. And as long as they keep being alive, then I'm gonna keep working towards this monument. And if they start dying, then our goal will be keeping them alive. Because you're right, that is a very good goal. Pretty important goal, probably. Yeah, you need diamond for it, which is the only thing that caught me a little off guard because it was the only product we weren't producing. That said, once we make the diamond and build the monument, I'll have it ready to go just in case, and we can, like, put it on hold until we need more, right? Because I do want to build essentially what we'd work on next, if you're wondering. What we would work on next is the next thing in my mind essentially is not Great Escape because it sounds harder. It's actually cosmic archaeology, or the idea of spending more of our focus on rocketry and exploring. So after we build the monument, I would like to actually like start going to some of these locations and mining resources and like the drill cone and visiting those locations. Like we'll need a bigger ship for that. So we're also, if we're gonna need a bigger ship, that means that we're gonna need to, oh boy. If we need a bigger ship, we're gonna need to figure out like a form of power for it. We're gonna have to do the whole shebang, which is like something I think will be interesting to do. But like one thing at a time, I'm just kind of like, let's focus on that once we do the monument first. Or at least that's how it feels for me right now. Oh, wait. I can put the red pill in the... Oh, I can put the red pill in the refrigerator. And then this can just be plastic, which is good. And also... Oh, actually, we can keep all the plastic in here. Let's do this. Let's get a mini pump built right here that we're going to toggle on and off whenever there's carbon dioxide on the floor. I wish we could automate it, but I just don't have the room. Might be an easier way to get to Diamond versus the Press since it's very Red Bull and power hungry. Also, I want to research everything. I don't see any other ways to get diamond. I don't know of any other ways to get diamond. Wait a second. There's no suits here. Okay. How's our steel? 4,400! 4,400! They can buy mine from an oil biome. I don't have oil biomes. I have not played Space Out. That's a good note to make, but I don't have oil biomes. This has been a really weird run because I don't have any oil. Oil! 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 I found it! We found it! Riff! There's oil! There's We did it! It's here! That's oil! It's really far away from everything. Okay, we could probably go down this way. Maybe we make a new ladder that goes here. Black gold. It really is in this game. I'm very excited about that. Okay, so that would help a lot with power because this, it actually does have biodiesel right now. Nice. The bleach stone is the problem with why the petroleum generator has not been running as much. If we can keep the petroleum generator filled, then our power is fine. We have plenty of power. And we shouldn't have to use the... Oh, Schmoko hugging the Dartle egg. We shouldn't have to use the thing. Seems like it's a long enough timer since he was able to come and hug it. Spawns look good. No power connected? Sure, of course. I want to do it. I want to make diamonds. Let me see. You're gonna have to go around the Gravitas store. It's backwards for them to open it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go 6 with this. No, let's go 7. The only problem is this is gas masks, not Atmos suits. Oh, wait, I made Atmos suits now. Wait. Is there only one? Nope, there's 2. Is that another Jabbo fillet? Y'all gotta get those Jabbo fillets. That's good eating. You better watch out for these things. They're gonna get you. There's a lot of chlorine in here now. Probably from over here. That's fine. That's what we have the things for. Insufficient lime. Did we get lime from our friends? No. Alright, I guess we can make more lime out of fossil. We're so close. 400. 400 kilograms. We've struck it rich. That's right, Anais. That's right. How you doing? How's it been going? I don't think I asked you enough questions today. I say it like I just like people into deep lurk. I'm live for like 6 hours. I'm like, was that today? Was that last time? Like, I'm just gonna say hi and ask you how you're doing again. Still very nicely in the top, but Tigger has also entered the 12 million range. P Noiboy has 11.4. MJ has 11.4. They're like at the same amount. Not upon us trying to feed me some berries. Thank you for trying to feed me berries. I very much appreciate it. Berries are great. The little ones are really cute. So, are y'all not making lime then? Insufficient eggshell. I think they don't really have any lime to give you. I don't think we should use this. I'm gonna transfer it to that one. I'm also gonna let this fill up again. Oh, that's working. Yeah, that's fine. We could disable this temporarily. We don't need that much liquid. Especially not the polluted water. All right, let's siphon a little bit more hydrogen off of this, because my goodness, there's a lot of hydrogen in that spawn. Okay, cool. Yeah. Someone should come do that. Oh, they already did. Good. Hooray. Oh, no. Disable. Heck. Anyone? Is anyone near here? You can do that for me? Anyone at all? It's really far away. Is it Tigger? Of course it's Tigger. Thank you, Tigger! We'll follow Tigger for a second. Why is there no food? Okay. There's no food in there for some reason. We have a lot of uncooked sweat corn, which is fair. We could do another smoker. Maybe instead of this thing. I did have another smoker and I got rid of it. And I know I'm thinking about building a new one. But it's because of how much peat we have. If we don't have peat, then we need more peat. If we do have peat, then we're good. Okay, so there's a lot of carbon dioxide happening down here now because of the petroleum generator, presumably. It's fine because we're using it up here. Liquid input, output, and yeah. I mean, it's hard. This does not provide us with nearly enough space, but if there's just a little hydrogen at the top, that's not that big of a deal. What we need is a lot more oxygen. Than there currently is. There's not a lot in there. So once they fill it up with more oxygen, then we can try again, sending it to space. Food's definitely a lot better, which I'm grateful for. Almost. We almost have the steel. Waiting for iron. Okay, why is this not pumping? Okay, I'm gonna move the carbon dioxide sensor down all the way there. Woohoo! Govan, thank you so heckin' much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. I appreciate very much. Being at all the streams. Those 5 streams and many more, of course, means a lot to me. This is getting the wrong element? Why? Oh, because there was probably too much hydrogen in here. Makes sense. Okay, that seems fine. I think we're okay. This one might be siphoning too much. Should be like half and half. Okay, so 30 over here. Meteor showers on both asteroids, you say? Does it have blast shots? Okay, it does. One of my solar panels got hit. Oh, interesting. It's only protecting a section here. protects my ship. I kind of wish we could get everything in the protection range, you know? Do we have the glass? Ooh. A 1,000 rad bolts? My goodness. That's so many. Okay, this is gonna be liquid nuclear waste. Perfect. Please sweep that. It's good for you. It's good for you. Alveo Vera. Alveo Vera is a cold biome thing, right? And it makes oxalite. That could be cool. Must be freezing biomes. Takes carbon dioxide and ice and becomes oxalite. We could try. Feels like it can't hurt. This thing's still alive. It's glum, it's cold, but it's not dying, so we're good. All right, we're getting really close. 4,700. Crazy's working on some more right now. What do you mean you ran out of liquid? You should never be out of liquid. You should always have liquid. I'm gonna give it a little bit more liquid and pump this in. All right, what about our oil? It's not happening. It's happening a little bit. They're sort of working on it. We didn't really do this. Barely breathable. It's going. It's going. It's just going slowly. We could send more. Let's allow more of it to flow up there. Oh, I didn't even notice this one was warm enough. That's amazing. Okay, and we're not siphoning off for the others. There's like not nearly enough liquid here. They're thirsty. They're very thirsty. We could increase the flow. It's gonna make our base pretty hot, I think. Let's increase the flow. What's the worst that could happen? This is far. It's far. We could have them come down this way instead. Wait, what's this? Minor volcano. Probably not through there, but somewhere else, maybe? Oh, yeah, I was gonna do a thing here. I see it. I feel like I'm just gonna, like, kill this little habitat digging right through it. But maybe that's okay. Maybe we just kind of dig through it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually like open it up a little bit here, and I'm gonna let them drop some of that liquid down here if we need to, and I don't know. I don't really want this to all fill with liquid though. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna fill with liquid.
Sir just used a power-up for 100 bits.
Red Sir! Hi, Red. How you doing? Thank you so much for the extra large lurky lurks. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being lovely. Thank you for your support. Hydration. Very good. I appreciate it very much. All right, so we're going to keep working on this. We're going to dig down that way. This is going to be for the Alveo Vera. It probably will be cold enough down here unless it gets too hot, and then we can move it further away. Alveo Vera. There it is. Right. We're going to make a bunch of toasted mimolets. I think in terms of consumables, they're not allowed to consume raw food. Oh, yeah, you can't eat that. They shouldn't, at least. Only cook things, you know? Plant meat? What do you mean plant meat? Yeah, and then all these things. Yep. Okay, so only the cooked foods, please. Don't eat the raw foods. Endvac's working very hard on cooking. Do we have a second cook in the second shift? I know Dana, but Dana's in the other colony. What about in this colony? I think I talked about this, and I don't know if we did it. Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Hi again, Zool. Thanks for lurking. Aloe Vera. Aloe Vera. Commander UD, Aloe Vera. I don't think that's what that plant's called. I thought it was called Wait, is it? Yeah, Alveo Vera. Nothing in Oni is like real. This is Alveo Vera. But aloe vera, I have. In fact, I have an aloe vera that's probably older than some people in chat because it's literally 18 years. I've had it for 18 years. Actually, no one in chat should be under 18, so never mind. You're all of age. It's fine. Shh. Because sometimes we make some jokes that tend to be more adult in humor than we do have in the rules that people should be 18 and over for this channel. Although I don't classify any of my content as mature audiences only in terms of Twitch's content classifications because I don't use excessive language and I do try to keep the stream safe for work. So there is a distinction between that. But yeah, the aloe vera, I took it to college. I took an offshoot of my mom's aloe vera plant when I went to college at 18 years old. And I still have an offshoot of that same aloe. I don't know if I have a green thumb, But I have like enough of a green thumb for like succulents and cacti and some like basic houseplant spread. You know what I really want? I want to get into more growing, like proper growing, like tomatoes and peppers. And we did a little bit of that in Colorado. And that was really cool. And I think it'd be really cool to do again. Oh, wait. No, don't open these. Close these. My bad. That's letting all the mimicas out. Don't let the mimicas out. Oh, this is why. You know what? Here we go. I got it. I got it. Is there a temperature sensor? There's thermosensor. Okay. If you're not warm enough, you get a heater. Thermos. What do you mean plants have died? My mega frond? I don't know that I care that this one died. I think that's okay. Oh, we got all the liquid from here. Cool. For now, we'll just stop it. I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. Priority 9. Is that in the right spot? It's got to go there. Okay, priority 9. Do it. Here's the thing, y'all. We should make...
Oh, streamer. We're forgetting about your break.
What do you mean breaks? We could make this floor metal tile. Oh, not gold. No, no, no. Oh, if it... Okay. We're going a break! We have to take a break or MJ will get mad at me, and I can't have MJ getting mad at me because it's important. It's not on 9. This is a 9 priority. This is a 9, Marius. This is a 9. The monument is like the most intriguing thing for me, so I want to make that as a 9. That's what I was talking about. Maybe I'm confused. Randy triggered the event restart computer. Hopefully One's treating you better. Oh no, 2-bit. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yes, we're heisting on Twitch chat. Y'all, we're going to take a quick little break because I do normally stream for 2 more hours, but I got to get up and I got to stretch. And I got this like cup of decaf that I still haven't finished. It is still hot because my cup's awesome. So let me take a few minutes for some of the self-care stuff. I highly recommend that you take a few minutes for yourself as well. But if you don't want that, you can play Words on stream. Hi, I'm back. This will be the last round. Squid! Hey, Squid. Oh, hi, Squid. Very good to see you, friend. Thank you so heckin' much for the 40 stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Thank you for being here for all those streams, and as many as you can, and many before, and probably many in the future. I appreciate you very much. Kinrellin, good job on first place on words. Master Pilot Wash, good to see you. Congrats on second place on words with 69 points. Nice. Commander UD getting third place in words, 3,000 berries. Everyone getting 2,000 berries for just participating in words. And also hellos to MC Lamer, Petmans, and Curious Whims. In addition to Master Pilot Wash, also lurking and playing some words. Appreciate you hanging out.
Tova_Nader just subscribed for 52 months.
Tova Nader. Tova, thank you so heckin' much for 52 months. Here's a cat. Here's a cat for Tova. Tova, 52 months since the minute that I got affiliate, because I was so excited that I messaged you on Discord. Tova, thank you for all the support, for the tier heckin' 2, for all the other support, for being you, all the things. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put my magnet back on. Hi, kitty. Don't worry, I do have a shirt on under this if I, like, accidentally, like, reveal. I have a shirt on underneath, so it's not a big deal that I'm doing that while the camera's on. Look at this. Cat butt. Look at this cat butt. There's a cat butt right there. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, cat butt? Okay, so we're working on this monument. We can keep working on this monument while we're talking about cat butt. Kitty. I need this camera to be zoomed out more. Can we zoom it? Maybe. Cat butt? Cat butt. No one's working on this. Wait, they're working on it. Oh, the seal's been delivered. Now you must deliver more plastic and more ceramic. Now Damon is scratching the carpet on the other side of the room. Y'all, I've never done this before. I'm so excited. What if we do the metal tiles here? Not there. Not gold. Do not use gold. Is this iron? Okay, all this is iron. We just need to make more iron if that's the case, okay? Don't use gold. I need my gold. Look at it! It's so good! Okay, I hate that the ladder's in front of it. We have to move the ladder now. Do we get rid of the ladder? We could get rid of the ladder. It's so good. It's so heckin' good. It's so good. I'm so excited. It's super cute. I picked the bottom. Did you know that I can pick the bottom? Look at this. We can make it so they're doing yoga and, you know, crisscross applesauce on top of the monument base. Which is scrap and pipes and stuff, I think. This one is stepping on a Paku's head. Some of them are a little brutal. Like, look at this one. I thought for a second it was holding the ladder. It did kind of look like it's holding the ladder. Maybe we keep it like that. And we have a ladder that runs up. And that's the ladder in front of the monument. But I kind of feel like it would look a little bit cuter if it was just, like, clearer of any obstructions. So I might just deconstruct the ladder here. Yeah, I think it would be cuter. I don't want the one that's smushing the hatches. It makes me sad. I don't know what that is. Rad bolts, maybe? I think I like the data one. Because we had such a time getting orbital data going. Okay, so you have 197 out of 1,000 rad bolts. So we need a lot of rad bolts for this. Part of me was kind of thinking maybe we put research on hold. Or at least the rad bolts for this on hold. And take the rad bolts to this instead somehow. You can tell it to go whatever direction you want, so I could tell it to shoot it that way. I could also put it here and then have it shoot that way. That doesn't feel safe for my people. I got it. We're gonna stop doing this research right now. And we're going to send the rad bolts back this way once we have this built. Yeah, I think it's a good way to do it. Because we can pause research for a bit. It won't really hurt anything. Oh, yeah, I was going to move these down too, wasn't I? There we go. We're going to move those down here. I think it makes more sense to have them on the other side of the machine. Anyone gonna build this? Ren's gonna build it. Nope. Ren's not building it. Okay, now you go this way and you shoot down. I think that'll work. Okay, y'all really need to stop going that way. So here's what we're gonna do. We are not gonna put uranium, nuclear waste, whatever here. We're just gonna access these plants from this side and get rid of this ladder. That should help prevent them. What's happening? Oh no! Oh no. That's not gonna work. How unfortunate. I just have to turn it around. So deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Go back to shooting them that way. I think I might have just destroyed some rad bolts. But this is how we learn, right? Right. Okay. We're gonna flip it around. Like this. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Invisible Man, what are you doing? Okay. That's annoying because I just rebuilt it, but we're going to rebuild it again, and it's fine. All right, let's bring this ladder or the fire pole the whole way up there. I wish that this stable ranch thing was not in the middle here. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Because we could have this fire pole go the whole way down if it wasn't like that. Okay, so now this one goes down. Now you go to the right. Is it going to do the same thing here? And bounce off of itself? Yes. I mean, I don't have to get rid of this one, but if I'm deconstructing this, it's changing everything. Time to make like home remodelers and get the sledgehammer. That's right, Marinara Menace. Seriously, half the time in this game, I swear. I just have to like remodel everything to get it to work. Okay, is this... Okay, go back to shooting them that way in case we shoot any of them. Okay, Yed's gonna deconstruct it. You know what I should have done? I should have put that one in a different spot. Why does it sound like that? Okay, so research is kind of on hold right now, which is fine, which is good. We're going to be getting rid of this and these buildings because frankly, I just don't want it. I want this area where the monument is to be really pretty and clean. So like even these pipes, I'm going to have to do something different. Like reconnect it and do it over here instead. Okay, let's make this like a priority 7 so I don't mess up that bathroom. Did I miss a bathroom? I missed this for recoloring the laboratory. Did I miss a bathroom though? I need this monument. I'm so excited about it, but we are not going to get diamond that quickly. So what else should we be working on right now? We could send Yed to space if there's enough oxygen in here. Oh, gas vent overpressure. We have lots of oxygen again. Okay. It's time. Yed, it's time. We're going there, and we're beginning launch sequence. We just have a solo Spacefarer module right now. Very small rocket that's fueled with carbon dioxide. It's basically like the crappiest kind of rocket you can make. That's what we have. Building broken ladder. I don't care. I don't care about those at all. Okay, 25C. Send green signal if below 25C. Perfect. This is the way to do it. If my overgrown nodes are not warm enough, send green signal. Okay, and now our ranchers can actually do some grooming over there because those critters probably need to be groomed. And now that'll help with both meat and also peat. Meat and peat. Getting diamond that quickly Keep digging. Yes, we need to go to the oil refinery. Did we get diamond quickly? Ooh, algae. I don't really know. I guess I could just do a little algae because, like, why not? It's great to have. So, okay, what was the deal with our digging? We were digging over here. Okay. Yeah, it's a little messy. This is super hard digging, isn't it? Yeah. But also there's gold in here. Gold. 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 Like gold. Especially if research is on hold, we want to have some digging available to do. Okay, pump for carbon dioxide. This should help a little with oxygen for the metal refinery, or at least I hope it will. There was something I wanted to put here, the bleach stone thing. Do I have to make it out of gold? Why am I making it out of gold? I think we can make it out of iron. I want to use the gold to make the bleach stone. Yeah, it made a mess in space. This has never happened before. You're doing great, Yed. We're proud of you. Okay? Popped eardrums? No, soggy feet. 4 databanks? Yeah, this is good. This is very good. I know I never check on these people, but it's because they're fine. They're doing great. They don't have that much going on. Oh, look at this! They started to build this. What is this? Oh, no. Water geyser. Oh. Okay, I don't really care if you dig that up, I guess. What are we doing for water right now? Okay, this is polluted water for the bog jellies. So we should do that. Is this? Right. Okay, what if the output of the toilets skip this and just went down here? Oh my gosh, we have so much water down there, though. Let's look at automation for a second. Okay, so I don't have like a buffer or a filter. Maybe we do a filter. And we only send the on if... Wait a second. Is this not working correctly? No, wait. It says disabled. Now it's disabled. The pipe's empty now. Okay, let's make the buffer longer. or the filter. So basically I want there to be like polluted water here for long enough before it turns it on and sends it this way. So I have a filter to enforce that, hopefully. I mean, it seems like generally it's been working. What's the yellow alert? Oh, the geyser. My bad. Okay, so they're gonna keep working on this. We're gonna have to deal with this liquid that's all here at some point. Insufficient cobalt ore. I'm out of metal? Oh. 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 We're not out of metal, right? Like, not for real. Because there is a little bit of metal in numerous biomes. And also, this is a cobalt volcano. So one thing we could put on the eventual to-do list is to try taming our first volcano. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure we have the technology. We have the means to do it. What do you mean we don't have power? What do you mean we don't have power? Okay. Wait, now we have power. So there's no filter on this, which I really think we need just to be safe. It feels really dangerous that we haven't been filtering it, and it definitely has caused, like, if you want to talk about wasting metal, like, we're repairing this every time it gets the incorrect gas type input into it. So what did you just use for metal for that? Copper ore. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, that's an idea. I think that maybe working towards the volcano is a pretty decent idea. I did see a unknown mutation. Ooh, unidentified subspecies. I've never messed around with that either. I think getting a tame volcano would be cool, especially since we successfully did the cooling loop with the steam turbine. Yed's got radiation, but 19 databanks. So is there not rad pill in here? No. I think you're fine, Yed. Like, I think you just need to, you know? Barely breathable. All right, let's send Yed home. Okay, Yed will put on the suit before they leave. No liquid intake. Okay, that's fine. No. There's not enough oil there. All right, where's this thing? Y'all. Prioritize this. It's in a lot of liquid. Maybe this is part of the problem. Well, but they're in an Atmos suit, so they're fine. Oh, look! Oh, it wasn't quite big enough. Oh no. That's fine. Just liquid everywhere. I mean, honestly, like, they could dig it all out. It doesn't really matter. All we need to do is get down here. That's all that matters. I don't want all this liquid to make it there, though. What is this one? Natural gas geyser. Ooh. Ooh. This thing is dying, so we're just gonna eat it. So we could tap into the natural gas for power. Do I really need it to be insulated all the way down here? Probably not. Actually, not up here. We'll do it down here. Mm-hmm. If we build a natural gas geyser generator down here, it'll just make it so it's like a lot easier to produce the power. At least that's what I'm thinking. Let's do heavy watt. We can always do a large power transformer if we want. I mean, I didn't even fix the power like on a regular base, but we could do this. And maybe we use heavy watt for the gas pump up here. How's Yed doing? Oh, Yed's back. We're good. No one picked up the Avo suit, which is strange, but we should be able to get that. Radiation is a Yed. It's Ilana. Because Ilana's hanging out here for some reason. Okay. Yeah, we're going to disable this one and start using the one over here. They also, well, I guess they don't technically need to build these. Oh boy. That means we were losing some of the rad bolts, but should be working now. These rad bulb reflectors, like, they have to be facing the right direction. This one, we rebuilt it, so it was facing upwards by default, which means some of the rad bolts from this thing might have been shot at the ceiling. Whatever. It's fine. All right, how are the megafrons over here? Yeah, too much carbon dioxide. Too much carbon dioxide. I want a way to free some of that carbon dioxide up. Let's go 7. Okay, well, I mean, we're working on it, right? I just hope that we're, like, delivering suits back. Why did this... It's too warm. It's too warm. Okay, let's do it down here. Maybe not there, because it might be too wet. Let's do it, like, right here. I don't remember what this box was for. The ice. The ice for the Alveo Vera. Oh my goodness, this game. Okay, we're not even making the diamonds yet. But we're getting close because we're waiting on rad bolts for it. And at least we have that set up. We're kind of reallocating all of our rad bolts to this instead of research right now. And the main reason why I'm doing that is because they what? That was weird. Is because research-wise, like, yeah, there's still research I want to do, but if we don't have rad bolts accumulating in there, it doesn't really matter. What is this one? Material sciences. All right, let's just research more stuff that they can help with at the regular stations. Let's get rid of the dirt container. All right, these pipes, they gotta go. And this is a little excessive. All right, let's just build like a little ladder maybe that'll help them fix it. Oh no, they can't fix this. Oh, they're so dumb. Okay. Build a tile just so you can deconstruct it later. You got this, dumb dupes. You got this, dumb dupes. All right, these pipes, we good? Yeah, we're good. We're just cleaning up the area around the monument, basically. Rith, enjoy the lurks. Gotta get the little kiddo from his last day of preschool. Stop it! Your little one. We're all gonna miss that place. Yeah, no, I get it. I, like, am attached to the instructors there and stuff. Absolutely. Enjoy the send-off. Thanks for everything. We'll see you. Rosebush seed. We have kind of enough of them.
Black Sparrow 419 just subscribed for 51 months. Boop.
Black Sparrow subscribed since the beginning of time. 51 months. Black Sparrow subscribed for a very long time on this channel. Thank you so heckin' much for all the support for so heckin' long. Thank you, friend. How you doing? Boop. I boop. I'll have you know that Miniorama likes to boop. He boops my nose, and I realize it's because I boop his nose. I had it coming. I had it coming. We're gonna sweep all this dirt. Sweep up your house. Clean up this filthy place. What is this? Polluted dirt? Polluted mud. Our storage for polluted mud is full, I take it? We could turn it into water. We have a lot of polluted mud. Yeah, you can turn some polluted mud into polluted dirt and water. Do that. Look at how much oxygen they have. They're living the dream life. We got some metal again. I think they're probably going to be okay in that regard. We got to keep working on all this. It's just... Oh. Which one was this one again? Was this the Cobalt Volcano? This is a liquid sulfur geyser. I do need sulfur for these plants. So that is interesting. That's coal. That's some metal. All right, so over here, they would be able to do the applied sciences research because over here we are collecting red bolts for research. So we can just set this to a really high priority. I don't know, we might want to drop a little bit of liquid in here. Look at H. Gammon jumping on the machine to smush the mud. Okay, beds. Yeah, you just sleep in this one. I don't know how to tell you to just sleep wherever you want to sleep. Like, you're fine. How much glass do we have? 838. Let's check what other resources we need other than just the diamond. We need 2,500 glass. So we need a lot of glass. We could be working on that right now while we're figuring out... It's going to be a lot more than this. We'll just start with 30. While we're figuring out the diamond. Now let's look at this again. Has 443 rad bolts now. So this is just going to take a while. I mean, technically, I could possibly have another radiation lamp, but I feel like there's plenty of radiation here. I feel like there's a lot of radiation. We disabled this by not sending a rad bolt, so I'm just gonna actually disable it. Power. Oh. Yeah, we'll just put that wall back right there. No, that's not ideal. Okay, what if we put the door here? Deconstruct that door. Oh, I was putting the metal tile down here. Okay, yeah, then leave the door. Leave these. Leave all this. And just put these tiles back right here. Those two. Because it moved it out of the laboratory, which means they're losing all the bonuses. Do you not have water? You do have water. Okay, so there's plenty of water here for delivering to the supercomputer. So we're good there. In fact, there's some water here for some reason. There's water kind of everywhere right now for some reason. Water is a part of our way of life. Liquid everywhere. Yeah, you gotta boop. You gotta boop sometimes. But only if, like, people want the boops. No, you know, unwelcomed booping. Pressure still? It's because it's not chlorine. Oh my gosh. Carbon dioxide. It is carbon dioxide. It's not chlorine. That's the whole problem. The air can flow here. I don't know. Triangle that. I don't think food is as pressing as it was, so it's probably fine. But yeah, part of me did kind of want the, okay. Did kind of want the... Okay, they're doing it. It's fine. Oh, you're gonna fall. Okay. I don't know what I was saying. I don't remember what I wanted. What I was gonna say that I did kind of want. I don't remember. It's gone now. No. Y'all are the worst. This is like dumb RimWorld construction. They do the same thing in RimWorld. I'm gonna have them running back and forth. Is that my cook constructing things? Are you really not in need of doing any cooking right now? Do some cooking. We're getting rid of all this. Yay! Yay! I'm making my monument look pretty. Okay? Okay, how much plastic do I need for the monument? The head, the face. Y'all, I wanna talk about the monument. I don't think there's a meep. I'm gonna be mad about no meep. RimWorld's gotten better, or is that the mods? I think that they did improve the construction. I don't remember, Squid. I don't remember all the changes. They keep changing RimWorld for us. Do we need to run on the mouse wheels? What are you doing? Okay, uproot this. I'm gonna get rid of these. And this one. We're gonna expand it this way a little bit. This is a stable that I would prefer was not blocking our... I would prefer if it wasn't blocking this stairwell and fire pole. So if this wasn't here, then we could go the whole way up here. And same with these ladders. But because it is there, we haven't been able to do that. So we're gonna change some things. And we're gonna... not do that. We're gonna try to capture the Mimikas in there so they don't all fly away. So we're gonna build this wall first. And then we can deconstruct stuff. All right, how's this look? Waiting, it's at 590 though. It's at 590. Ooh, now it's got a little bit more. We could move the phosphorite here now. Probably. Okay, we need to sweep this mess. Please sweep it, it's messy. Slime? What do you mean slime? All right, now this is for the Alvia Vera. I think it can take any kind of ice. We could see if it's just regular ice. And we don't need that much. What happened? What happened? Oh, it's cleaning in here. Oh, that's not bad. We have a bunch of clean backup water over here. So the yucky water has not backed up very much in here. Interesting. It is still going in there. We could use the shut off and automate it, right? But I don't think it's really that important. It was just for germ regulation. Who cares about germs, right? Didn't I make a new gas filter somewhere and not set it up? Up here. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. 30 seconds. It's a filter. Okay, so what this is going to do, or should do, is if there's hydrogen on this tile for 30 seconds, it'll activate the gas pump. The gas pump will then pump it through the filter. The filter will filter out the hydrogen into this hydrogen generator, and we will have some hydrogen. Okay. And you are probably good because it looks like it's overflowing anyway. So we're good. There's tons of liquid down here. I don't know. This is the problem right there. That's why they're not finishing. Okay. There's plenty of oxygen here. We could send Yed to space again. It doesn't hurt to go to space and collect orbital data. Except Yed's radiation sickness. That part hurts a little. I feel like the suits are like gone. Cool. Submit bioscan there so they can go back and forth. Okay, I need somewhere for all this polluted water to sink down. This is really the best option because we're going to need polluted water down here anyway. So let's do this. Just so they can dig it all out. Okay. I just wonder if they're like, because they can access the different areas, if they're moving the suits around. So we could like close this off and make it so they can't go back and forth between there. Maybe we do that. Ooh. There should be some good bleach stone in here. And also that should help a little bit with the carbon dioxide flowing down from these megafrons. Maybe it's not helping with that as much as I would like. But it's helping a little. Recon vessel in space. Yeah, look at you go. Now there's 2 Atmos suits in here. All right, unequip your suit. Lit workspace, hungry. Yeah, all the things. Heist was like an hour ago. It's... Congrats on the torso. Thank you, Hack Midway. We're getting closer. So we kind of ran into an issue with Diamond. Because obviously it requires a lot of red bolts to make Diamond. But we also found an oil biome. And I've heard that there's a chance of oil biomes having Diamond. That's lead. I don't think there's diamond here. Diamond! 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 It's beautiful! But we need to do some other stuff first. We need to get down there. We need to build this. We have a lot of stuff to do. That's what's going on. Yeah, diamond is very exciting. I feel like I could eat a snack. We're 20 seconds away from an ad break. The reason why I'm bringing up the snack is that I think that I may go on break and have said snack. Let's try delivering one suit at each of the locations and see how that goes for us. I don't see anyone running around on this side, so I'll deliver a suit here. Oh, there you go. You're right there. Made a mess, Yed, in space. Yeah, that's what we do in space. We pee on the ground. Diamonds are forever. Vito? Did someone say Scooby Snacks? Bro. What bro? Veto. We're vetoing me going down into the oil biome. I'm not really looking for... You know, like, if I fail, I'll fail. Oh, you're vetoing the snack. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you don't need a snack. I need a snack. I'm the one with the rumbly tummy. Let's just watch some clips just in case anyone else does need a break to get up from their computer. And let's... Yeah. And I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. Bailey should probably pretty much charge, because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time. Vic is going to love Trey, okay?
Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck! Let's go on the road. Cabal Race died! Kelmir, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive-A-Bond back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Woo, let's do it. Ah! Argonexus discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonexus. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
Tend Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. Tend Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl. Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you
5
and all
duck
of your
meat.
friends.
And 5 duck meat.
Thanks, chat, for the duck meat. That's the clip. Scooby Stacks, they do make them out to be very delicious on the show. So maybe they are. Maybe they are. Okay. I can't believe it took me this long to find oil. We need to review these other parts of the map. Like, what's here? What if it's something good? What if it's something good? Okay. Yeah, just like here too. Just check it out. Maybe not through the lava at the center of the world. Have we not done this yet? Why is this? Nickel ore. We don't have that much nickel ore. Really? This is iron. Iron. Oh no. They come home really fast. Only 18, you say? Not as much as usual yet. You started suffocating pretty quickly there. Imagine suffocating that quickly, Yed. Gosh. Alright, so I don't think we're actually making bleachstone, but I am kind of curious about it. That's expensive. Requires gold, but only 500 grams. But still, feels expensive. Algae and ice. I'll take the ice. Starvation. Bishop. Bishop! No, wait. How do I do the whole outfit? Open wardrobe. Here we go. You need one of the cool ones. Oh, but I didn't do it. Oh, no. Open wardrobe. This one. Assign outfit. Okay. Who else? Techno Archmage. Open wardrobe. You know what? I want to give Techno Archmage this one for some reason. It's funky and I like it. Easy breezy. Open wardrobe. You get... I mean, honestly, this one's kind of funky too. I'm doing it. Darl, open wardrobe. You get the Dartle. Darl has to have Dartle, right? Darl, Dartle, Darl, Dartle, Darl, Dartle, Darl, Dartle. We gotta give Darl Dartle. That's hard to say. Okay, overjoyed response. Default. You can only change the balloon ones. But I did get a pit balloon that I'd like to assign to Bishop. Okay, cool. Don't worry, Bishop. There's food. There's food. All right, how are we doing on glass? Almost there. Not quite enough. But Black Sparrow... Black Sparrow, who was here earlier, resubbed, is making the glass. And we make molten glass, but then it falls into cool water and cools off. It's not that cold of water, honestly. It's not that cold of water. I want that bleach stone. Ooh! I wonder if I should use some iron. Also, it doesn't have to be this much. Here, let's do some iron. And then we'll just do more tile. Finish building that. I'm gonna make another Atmos suit. Maybe 2. Make 2 Atmos suits for me. Then let's make more steel, because we need steel for the head too, don't we? 5,000? Yeah, 5,000 steel for the head. So we're gonna need a ton of steel. So they really shouldn't stop making steel, but I'm microing it a little bit. How much refined carbon do we have? I don't know, but it seems like a lot, and they haven't really started making the diamond yet. So until we start using up the 3,500 refined carbon that I made, I think we wait. I really would like to get down here. Should we do another mask? Why is this not delivered? Can you deliver here? Hold on. We're missing a suit. There's no one down here. We're missing a suit. That's part of the problem. Okay. I wonder if they're up in the recon vessel, because the egg keeps leaving his suits. Nope. All right, I'm gonna make even less food here. No, 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 Lob, don't leave it here, Lob. Don't even leave it here. Pick it up. No. Pick it up. Lob. 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 They're not gonna do it. I would have to change Lob's priorities, so... like this. Oh my gosh, that still didn't work? Storing materials. How are you not storing this? Fine. Someone will get it. They'll get it. It's priority 9. They'll get it. They're getting it right now. It's Ilana. Of course it's Ilana getting it. Because no one else is getting it. If you can't get anyone else to do it, you gotta do it yourself. Right, chat? Right. I'm so glad that this is working. This was the way to go. This was the way to go. And technically that means if we need to, we could go back to burning peat. But I don't think that's the way to go. All right, we have rad bolts. Have we made any diamond? We've made 100 kilograms of diamond. How much diamond do we need for the monument? It's probably a lot. 2,500. Cool. All right, back to this. We could leave those, technically. Iron, nickel ore, not that. I feel like I want to make some of this out of, like, gold. For the increased overheat temperature. Just in case. Nope. That's not what I was trying to build. Large power transformer. Yeah. We can refine more gold, too, if we need to. Insufficient lime. Let's make more out of fossil. We have a lot of fossil. It is the prehistoric planet, after all. We have tons of fossil. Lots of fossil. I hate that there's like an area I can't see there. We must know what's there. We must. This place looks friendly. There's oxygen in this biome. And peat. Peat and oxygen. Both things I like in this game. Where's Pete? Or we could play with Meep at this point. Hi, Ranger. We have 360 bleach stone, so it's not that much bleach stone. We could do this thing and make some. Where are we storing the bleach stone for this? Right here? Yeah, but also no. Because we're not. Wait, Pokeshell molts and eggshells. That should be stored down here somewhere, but we don't have room for it. Here, right here. Okay, and then eggshells and post-shell molts. This work errand, they need to work on that for me. Ooh, this one's finally growing, which means we're getting hot again. We're a little bit hot again. I think that's okay. Worst case, we could... replace a little bit of this pipe with radiant liquid pipe to help cool it off right there. Because most of the cooling is focused over there, but we could just grab some from here too. Because, yeah. It's starting to get hotter. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, especially if we're running more petroleum. Petroleum / biodiesel. Zeliard, how's it going? I do a lot of like small bites throughout the day. So I call those snacks, but you could also call it a small meal. Either way, like I said, everyone has their own things, and that's okay. That's okay too. To each their own. What's going on with the recon vessel? Should we send Yed to space again? We could. Research is not progressing because of the applied sciences. Let's just switch to this one. Let's just research whatever we have wherever we have it. So, like, if Vexing Raven can help with research at these regular stations, then we should do that. How much diamond have we made? How much diamond? Still just the one. Cool. Okay. So, we're going to put a storage container here. And it's going to be for the resources we need for the monument. Also, let's do a little airflow. And also... Actually, you know what? Not airflow. Just deodorize. Just deodorize here. Thank you. Okay, so I think if we make some containers, we do a little deodorizing, all the things. Okay, did I ever fix this? I did not. Let's do this. So we were going to get rid of the buildings here. Wait. Don't get rid of this yet until we build a new one over here. Couple more sweat corn and we'll put a critter drop off. With this, they can do the fire pole the whole way down, which I think will be a lot nicer for them. Very fast. Woo! Although it's not really getting them over to food. So as discussed, I was kind of thinking about having some jet suit stuff. We could probably do that now. Not jet suit, transit tubes. So like a transit tube access here. Can you cross pipes, fire poles, and ladders with transit tubes? I feel like you can't. No, yeah, you can't. Oh. You can. Can you walk through a transit tube? Is that not going to work? We could do it the other direction. What's the difference between the wood and metal ladders? This one is made out of plastic and it's 20% run speed. This one does not have the 20% run speed bonus because it's just made out of, it's actually made out of stones. Like I made this one out of shale. So it's actually made out of like stone and minerals, but you could make them out of wood if you had wood. I just don't have wood on this biome. Does anyone know about the transit tubes? Like, do I have to build it in a way that we can't pass through any, like, can the dupes walk through the transit tubes? I don't think that's how ladders work IRL, but that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely not how they work. It's almost like I imagine that this ladder is like sharp and uncomfortable. So as you're trying to move up and down it, you like hurt your hands. Whereas these ones are not sharp and poking your hands. So you're really fast moving on them. I don't know. But that's why some of the areas where we frequent the most, like where we're running around the most, I didn't move that ice and it melted. My bad. Those have the plastic ladders. So yeah, splinters. Exactly. I don't really remember. Okay, that's fair. We can just experiment and figure it out. That works too. Because I could put the transit tube right here. Get rid of this ladder because we got this one over here. Maybe that's what we do. Okay. Oh no. There's a problem with this plan. And it is that I have all these pipes behind these. And that's not a thing anymore. Okay. We can fix this one real easily. By moving it up that way. But then this is just a vent. Oh. Okay. You are going to vent some oxygen right here instead. Okay, cool. And then we could move the filter, but as long as I'm not getting rid of this building here, it's not as atrocious looking as like these pipes running through all this empty space. What I'm thinking is that we use the transit tubes from here. They can like hop in it here. And then it goes over. And down, maybe to... I kind of want... How big is this transit tube access? It's too big for right there. Heck. I can put it right here. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Because we're also going to change this to iron. To nickel. Change that to nickel. Deconstruct that. Bring the tube down here instead. They're gonna need a ladder to build this. A temporary ladder to build this. They can hop. We'll find out if they can hop past them right there. Okay. And then we're going to store glass. We need 2,500 kilograms of glass right here. What else do we need? We need diamond, 2,500 kilograms of diamond, and then we need 5 tons of steel. Is that right? We could just do full capacity and do diamond and steel in here. Let's just do that. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. They got a lot of stuff to do right now. I wish it was going closer to their dining room. Because the dining room's all the way up here. But it's dropping them off at work, basically. What other option do we have? Get rid of the sink in the kitchen and do it up here instead, maybe? Oh, look at Schmuckle talking on the phone. Is anyone talking with Schmuckle? The Anonymous, you're talking with Schmuckle. That's so cute. Do I have any others? I think we just have 2 phones. They get the biggest mood boost from using it with 3 people. Fox Swans. I don't need that. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat it. Or you could relocate it somewhere you think is cold, like up here. It'd probably be happy there. Looks like the Fallout guy without a head. You know, a lot of people have been saying that about the Fallout, the outfit. I have a... Sorry, I've been streaming a long time. I have a cosplay outfit where I dress up like a duplicate for this game, oxygen not included. And a lot of times when I wear it, people say that it looks like I could be a Fallout, Vault Tech member. This requires emptying. A Vault Dweller, thank you. A Vault Dweller from Fallout. I've never played the games, just watched the show. And even that, I think I'm behind on. But yeah, it's like meant to be a duplicate. It's just like kind of some similarities in the Vault-Tec gear and the duplicates outfits. And the thumbs up is like so Fallout, right? Looking forward to season 2. Oh, if season 2 hasn't come out yet, then we're good. I am caught up. Why aren't you doing any of this? How's the diamonds? How are the diamonds? Okay. It's fine. We haven't done that much. There's some liquid here for no reason. Maybe the steam from this. Oh. Protecting. What are you protecting? That's a grumpy guy. Oh, watch out. Okay, I think you're okay. Pick up the Pokeshell mold. Pokeshell? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Pokeshell. Okay, so are we making a lot of lime right now? No, we could probably make a little bit more. Let's look at Mookie and see that Bree is still... Yeah, it looks like Bree is using up the rad bolts as they become available, doing the research. That's great. That just is the thing that we're most behind on right now. So let's switch back to this, the petroleum engine, because there's like a couple different types of research, including a little bit of applied sciences research. Hi, Ranger. Hi. Everyone hears you, bud. Everyone hears you. Yup. 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 Nope. He's not coming. He's going down there to bark at them. Whoever it is. Closer to where they are. What is this? Sucrose. Ooh. All right, let's see if we discovered anything fun doing digging. Nothing new and fun, I suppose. Here, there's some algae, a little bit of algae. This might be a lot of plastic, but I feel like we have an okay amount of plastic right now. Okay, so the glass, that's plenty of glass. The steel, the diamond, we're not even close. I'm gonna disable this. I don't feel like we should really have two people working on that at the same time. Okay. Let's up the priority on this bleach stone maker thing. Because we don't have very much bleach stone. Do these forever. That's food, so we want to make sure we're cooking it. The output there is good. We're good with all that. Oh, enable this building for sure. That's part of the reason carbon dioxide's building up as bad as it is. Okay, so let's look at these pipes now. So now there's a little bit here on this loop, and it's pulling some of the heat from that area. Not a lot. It's not pulling a lot of heat out, but it's pulling a little bit of the heat out from that area. Since this liquid has gotten a lot warmer, it's helping. Now, why is it that there is nothing in my storage up there? This gets pumped into this, which goes up into there, doesn't it? Oh, because we're almost out of water. What? Kitty, what'd you do to the water supply? Was it you or was it me? It might have been me. It was definitely me. All right. I need this to be prioritized now instead of the other way around. So deconstruct this ASAP. Instead of prioritizing the overgrow nodes, prioritize the main water system. And this. I need this bridge made. Someone make it. There's no power to that? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Everything's a disaster. I think we can get rid of these. They're not doing anything right now. Why do we have no power? Okay. Okay, so now it's prioritizing the other way around. It's prioritizing the main water system. So this comes down and gets fed into this tube that's already backed up. Good. Can I connect those? Does that work? Oh, no. Disabled by automation? What do you mean disabled by automation? Oh, no. Oh, no. I know, insufficient oxygen. I know. It's bad. Okay, so now at least this is flowing out. Okay, now they automated that. That's good. Okay, so we needed that liquid to flow out because that's one of our sources of liquid. But why are these not pumping? Oh, because I set them really high. Oh, no. All right, now they're both going to start pumping. They're going to pump a bunch of liquid in. This one should be a different amount than that one, I think. Let's go 750 and 500. Because they basically go into the same thing anyway. Does this make any sense? No. I need these to fill up more. But they're not automated. So what do I do? A liquid shutoff? Like here? Yes. Sorry, I don't mean to be building everything on priority 9. Okay, so this is going to go into that, and then that's going to go down, and then we're going to automate the shutoff to maintain a certain amount of liquid in these. Let's try it. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Oh, you accidentally clicked mute and now it's back. That's fair. Same idea. Sci-fi jumpsuit. Yeah. Exactly. Obviously I'm like very excited about this. Oh, this has all been built. Oh, wow. Do we need to build it with gold? We just need other metals. Do some metal refinery for me. Y'all, this is a mess. Can you clean up this water? And this water? Thank you, Ren. See, Ren is awesome. I mean, we could get rid of that. Or at least this part, so it looks prettier. Where does Yed sleep? Irrigation. Yeah, that's fair. Because we started prioritizing the other system. So now it's not sending any towards... Oh, no. I don't know. I mean, this isn't good either. What do we do? Switch it again? Wait. Why do I want to say that if I got rid of this bridge, this would prioritize going up and then it would go that way? Let's try this. Get rid of this bridge. This is all going to be priority 9. I'm building everything at priority 9. Okay. Is anyone, I don't... There's an Atmos suit right there. Sweep this. That's part of the problem. They need to sweep that to that spot. Okay. I was like, I'm missing an Atmos suit, I think. But it's also kind of hard to tell. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now... Close that in. We already have the... Oh, no. Oops. Oh, no. Okay, just deconstruct this. Then they won't be able to get back and forth anymore. I closed this this door, and they're able to get back and forth in the other area. It's messing up all my ammo suits, so I would prefer it if the ammo suits led to one specific area, so that way we always have ammo suits where we need them. In this case, for example, I think we're missing a suit here. And here, we have one suit that is being used, but no one running around with that suit on. You see what I mean? The other one says to deliver, but I think we need to deliver both of these. And then here, don't deliver there because we definitely have one person in a suit. So maybe we'll make another suit or two out of nickel. They're supposed to be working on the nickel. I'm just going to stop the copper. Don't worry about the copper. Copper doesn't matter. Work on the iron when we run out. Work on some steel for sure. But also just get me some nickel. Okay. Okay. Transit tube. Transit access point. I mean, I guess I can remake it with something other than gold later. Does it need power? It probably needs power. $960. We can't afford this. We can't afford this at all. Unless we turn everything off. The spawn ran out of power. That's not supposed to happen. I'm kind of wondering how that happened. 421 rad bolts, yeah. Okay, so we're going to maybe even get rid of this storage bin in favor of the other one. Depleted uranium, right, of course. Lots of liquid here. It's kind of overflowing a little bit. That's not the worst thing in the world. Yucky lungs, sure, of course. Waiting for coolant. You should have plenty. I feel like this is a bit of a waiting game right now, which is making me wonder if I should not be streaming this. I mean, obviously, like, I want to stream it because I'm having fun playing it, but, I don't know. Does it feel a little bit like we're just waiting for them to do things? I don't know. Maybe not. As opposed to what? Yeah, I mean, we're still working on things, right? We're still working on various tasks around, including starting to go down here, which would be pretty cool. Where is the oil well? Where's the oil well? War Machine, how's it going? I just got here and you kind of inspired me to start a new colony. Since I think I've got all my fun out of my current 2100 cycle save. Yeah. Need a fresh challenge using the knowledge that you've got. Exactly. I used to have a really big issue with starting over a lot because I love early game. I love when it's like chaotic and a mess. But also it can be really good to push through, get all the way through everything, and then start anew with that information, like you said. I'm really looking forward to trying one of the lab starting scenarios, maybe even the prehistoric planet lab. But, you know, my first time playing the DLC, I wanted to do the standard scenario. I don't see it. Did I not research it? I had to have. That'd be so ridiculous if I didn't research it. Oil well. Extracts crude oil using water. I just don't know what this would be under. And I don't see it under refinement, which is where I thought it would be. Utilities? Oh. Utilities. Does it go on the thing like that? I guess so. Requires steel. I mean, that makes sense. We're also going to need to get water going to it. Somehow. Okay, they just have a lot they need to do here, and I just want them to keep doing it, obviously. Let's look at this research. A little bit of applied sciences, lots of data analysis. We don't have data banks, though. So, we're going to send Yed back into space. Let's double check that there's oxygen. Very breathable. That's ear popping. That's popping eardrums amount of oxygen. Okay. Targeting beacon. Guides interplanetary payloads and orbital cargo modules to land nearby. Whoa. Rocket port extension automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform. Huh. Oh. Right. What's a gantry? Provides scaffolding across rocket modules to allow duplicate access. Yeah, why don't you just use ladders like I did? His eardrums are gonna pop. So question. Can Yed just stay in this suit and breathe? Because I would guess no. I don't know. I don't know. Wild Pirate, how's it going? Do I have to worry about the zombie swords and spore kids I find in the oil biome if my people wear Atmos suits in the biome? I don't know. So here's the thing. So I had someone going in and out of this zombie spore room, and they didn't seem to get the zombie virus. Where's my zombie room? This room. At least I don't think so. Are you a zombie? No, I don't think so. They're not a zombie. So I don't think it's like that immediate. I was also super scared of the zombie spores, but I think it's like a chance to get it, not like immediately zombie virus. I also think the ammo suit would probably help. I just looked. You get infected by breathing infected oxygen. Oh, you know what? It might be because they're wearing the Atmos suits. Yeah. And they're not going to breathe in the carbon dioxide because it's filled with carbon dioxide. That's fair. But also, there's zombie spores everywhere here. My containment did not contain them. Oh. Okay, always permitted is fine, but yeah, there's zombie spores all over here. Everywhere. This is the zombie spore part of the map now. Because I did that. You microwave the spores into oblivion. That's cool. I like that idea. Or machine. Starvation and Thak. Okay. All right, well, we're traveling on these transit tubes a little bit. I don't know if they can get to that. Does Yed have oxygen? No popped eardrums this time. I don't know why. Six databanks. Good job, Yed. You're doing great. Idleness? Oh. I like them going through these tubes. They look cute going through these tubes. And that just running back and forth. Keep doing it. Do more. Oh. I need power. I got some dupes. I hate that we don't have more power right now. I'm probably gonna change my power grid somewhat. I think that's part of the problem. Let's disable plastic right now. Why haven't they made this? Unreachable build. Because they're waiting suit delivery. Where are the suits? You know what? There's no zombie spores over here. Are there?
Streamer, take a break.
That starts 17 seconds. Oh, boy. This is so heckin' good. I know. I know. I know. I can't stop. I'm not stopping. Where are the Atmos suits? Where are our Atmos suits? What did you all do with all my Atmos suits? I have 6 Atmos suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 3 more. Maybe 4. Maybe we should have 1 that's like a backup for while they're getting repaired. Y'all, it's 8 hours. I'm gonna go hang out with my cool family. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I thought the tubes were one way. Yes, I've never used them. I don't think so. I think they just have to be empty. I've not used them very much either. Because I don't usually get like extra plastic in my runs. You know what I mean? Let's see if someone go that way on them. Yeah, they can go both ways. Cool. I love that for them. Let's check this. Food, we'll take food. We're gonna attack this plug slug. We're gonna take the grub fruit preserves, high priority to the refrigerators. I don't need 2 refrigerators, just get rid of this one. Sweep this stuff up. Wow. Okay, so we're not quite there. We have 669 kilograms of diamond. We found some diamond on the map. Which we are... Ooh! In range of! Too much liquid. Oh, okay. Can I get this yucky polluted water to go like over there? And then also get this diamond at the same time. This is diamond, y'all. This is diamond! Diamond. Nope. Priority 8 is good. Priority 8 for all that. Cool. Very exciting, huh? Diamond. We have a runner. We have a runner. You know what? I'm gonna go say hi to my family. No. I'm not going to. No. Y'all. We're back tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Let's just play more then. This is so heckin' good. I know. That's why I need to stop, okay? I need to stop because I'm tired. I want to go see my family. I want to go help with dishes and all the things and be present. I want to go be present because it's important. Schmuckle, thanks for hanging out. Night Dweller. Thanks. No, I know. We have a runner. Catch a streamer. No one caught your reference. Maybe not. Yes, go. Okay, let's find someone to read into. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. There will always be more. We can do more tomorrow if we want. We could do a little bit of Timberborn and then a little bit of Oni. Or we could just do Oni all day and get our diamond and get our monument and do other things. Jerry Mandu, thanks for feeding me berries. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all all of you hanging out. Yeah, this was great. Bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Don't forget, you can check out the whole playlist of all the Oni stuff if you want to check out, especially this run, but also some prior stuff as well. And don't forget to hit subscribe. Consider joining memberships, like